start. We've noticed that the javelin thrower is already out on the field. We're asking all 100 meters people, 15 and 100, to find yourself on the warm-up tracks, start warming up. But before we begin, as everything else, we put God first. And so I would like to invite you to stand as we pray. I'm going to ask one of the secretaries, an official here today, to say about the prayer for today's activity. Ms. Rachel.
Shall we stand for prayers? We have to reverence God, people. He is the first, He's the last, He's everything. Father, today we want to thank you for your blessings. We thank you, oh God, for your strength, for having us to be here today. We pray, oh God, that your presence will be here with these kids. We thank you for the opportunity that we can have fun, happiness together. We pray your blessing in the name of Jesus. Lord, I pray for all the officials, all the athletes that will have a good day today. We thank you for good weather. We pray, oh God, that you're going to stay up in the heavens in the name of Jesus. Lord, have your way here in Jesus' name. Amen.
Thank you, Rachel. Let's remain standing as we sing our national anthem. Please remain standing.
Yeah, just pick up some people that are standing, come. Don't pick up anybody that is disrespecting the anthem.
Everybody, let's remain stand at attention.
I'm looking at some people by the javelin there.
Grenada, land of us, we pledge ourselves to thee.
Right, come, stay there. Turn down, come. Right.
In unity to reach our destiny. Ever conscious of home, being proud of our heritage, may we with faith and courage aspire, build, advance, as one people, one family. God bless our nation.
Thank you.
Thank you very much. You may be seated. So we are about to witness the start of our national champs without spectators due to COVID. We are indeed happy that the athletes are able to compete here today. I know that they have been looking forward to it. We want to remind our listeners out there that you'll find it being streamed, so look for the stream of today's activity. As mentioned earlier, we're going to be having the girls' javelin throw, followed by the boys' javelin throw, and then we're going to be having long jump. So, all athletes, please organize yourself. The first track event, though, will be the 100-meter hurdles or the pentathlon. And then we also have the 1500 meters run, open, male and female, and they'll be followed by the 100 meters. So we ask you to please organize yourself. Remember to social distance. We want to obey all the protocols of COVID. Sanitize your hand. We have enough washrooms to sanitize your hands. We're going to have the Ministry of Health here to inspect us sometime during the day, and we do not want them to stop the activity. So please ensure that you follow the COVID protocols, sanitize and wear your mask. So once you're sitting in the pavilion, we encourage you to wear your mask, not below your chin, but cover your nose. So all the persons without the mask sitting in the pavilion, we ask you to please put on your mask. Thank you very much. So for the girls, javelin throw on the 17, Jadel Thompson of Boca, Renaya Alexander of Kariako, Kitisha John, Alia Gidari, Surina Alexander, St. David's Track Blazers. Javelin on the 17 female. We have
Okay, try to follow them. Let me see which shot look better.
on the 20 female, Joselle Collins, Aliyah Peters, Aishona Charles, Amaya Charles. All these are the javelin throwers. Amaya Charles, Aishona Charles, Trailblazers, Joseph Collins, Aliyah Peters, Speed Zone,
Now, every
Serena Alexander, Aliyah Gidhari, Kitisha John, Trailblazers, Renaya Alexander, Kariako, J.L. Thompson, Boca. Javelin under 17 female.
at the end of the person.
Or javelin under 17, under 20 and open. And they're already on the track. In the boys javelin, we have Elisha Williams, Trailblazers, Josiah Mitchell, 473 MVP, Cameron Thomas, Trailblazers, Tarek Banks, Trailblazers, Rayvon Telesford, Trailblazers, Vivian Richards, Speed Zone, Kizim Collins, Trailblazers, Shakim Lewis, Speed Zone, Hishon Marcel, 473 MVP, Alien Coffee, Boca, Kamal Hazard, Rising Stars, DeAndre Bristol, Kariako, Jelani Barnes, Trailblazers. On the 20 boys, we have also Jamie Lawrence, Trailblazers, Shaman Mitchell, Rising Stars, Christian Ticker, MVP, Jalen Collar, Trailblazers. On the 20 boys again, Anil Cridland, Razim Phillip, Shondell Ferreira, Nickel Walters, DeAndre Collins, Trailblazers, Adrian Thomas, Rising Stars, Donaldson Compton, Rising Stars, Joel John, Trailblazers.
Y'all will have a more prospective view than me because y'all on the camera and y'all have a wide shot of the field in your bare eyes. So keep your eye open for when they start. And John, you come out and go wide just to machine.
Yeah, 199.
Make sure that you like just follow the javelin there. Right, so I think your shot will be the better shot. Because Cook shot is getting blocked out with the tent when they're running up, if you understand. So basically the javelin is there because you have some zoom on that camera too. Alright?
No. Yeah, 135 as the icon. 35. And the DNS over dotty. Huh? For both alternate and primary? For the alternate? The one you had said was the wrong one. Oh, okay, I do it. Right. Right. Alright, okay. Alright, cool.
So Mr. Patrick, when we bring you on, so introduce yourself. Give a little overview I think.
Okay.
So very shortly, we'll see the commencement of the javelin. All the ladies will be competing together in the specific weight, the javelin. So we have under 17, under 20, and over 20 competing in the javelin. So they're out warming up on the track. We're going to begin with that event shortly. That will be the first event that we're going to have here today.
Good morning and welcome to the 2021 National Athletics Championship under the auspices of the Grenada Athletic Association. It's a wonderful day here at the stadium. It's sort of a little bit overcast at the moment with some cumulus clouds in the north of the island. The sun is peeping through here at the National Stadium. It's very, very calm at the moment. Sort of ironic of the situation. It's Easter and we expect it to be very windy. With those conditions, we expect that some wonderful times will be run off here this afternoon. We have 66 events to be run off here today. We have both a morning and afternoon session. The morning session would encapsulate the time from 10 a.m. to 1:10 p.m. And then this afternoon at 2:15, the second session of the National Championships will be held. We have 14 individual teams and clubs participating in this event here today, namely Trackblazers, Rising Stars, 473 MVP, we have Carrico, Speed Zone, Boca. There is an individual athlete by the name of Felicia George who is representing Canada. We have Stunners, we have Ace, we have Fusion, we have Rumors, we have Velocity, we have Finish Line, and a couple of athletes unattached to any club or any organization. The live stream is brought to you by TNR Communications, and we will endeavor today to give the best entertainment for those of you who are watching on the job or in your homes. It's a wonderful day. May I add that there are no spectators here at the stadium, unlike the previous years, but persons would understand, taking into consideration the COVID situation, and so they are following the protocols. The early events, they have already started, saying the quote, the national anthem, and we have the first set of events are going to be field events here this afternoon. So we have the girls javelin throw under 17 and under 20. We have the girls javelin throw 20 plus. Then we move into the boys javelin throw under 17, under 20, and 20 plus. Also, simultaneously, they'll have events in the long jump. We expect to have the girls 100 meters hurdle and the outdoor pentathlon. That's in the category of girls 100 meters open and boys 100 meters open. So we are looking forward to a very exciting day here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. I must also let you know that all the events here on the card today are final events. Those events that have two sections, there's not heats. There are going to be flights, and the 1, 2, 3 places will be categorized based on the times. So it's actually a time trial in those events that are run off on the track. I hope that you would appreciate the quality of streaming here this afternoon. I can assure you that the events are going to be keenly contested. On my way into the stadium, I saw the enthusiasm of a lot of young people. In fact, Grenada Athletics is really going forward in the sense that we have 14 participating entities, clubs, organizations, and some unattached. But it says that the level of participation of our young people in athletics is great. May I say it's very exciting. And so we're looking forward today to a very great 2021 National Athletic Championships meet. We have had our first two throws in the girls javelin under 17. We are going to be monitoring the distances via one of our computerized systems on the track. I will be giving you from time to time the standings as the first round of throws go along. In terms of the point standing, during the course of the day, I will try to bring you up to date as expeditiously as possible. I would hope that the official who's assigned to our streaming would be very efficient to bring those results to us. And also, we'll be monitoring here from that board downstairs what is happening. We have had 3 persons throw so far. The athlete that's in the first event, we have Jadel Thompson from Boca. We have Renaya Alexander from Carriacou. And representing Trailblazers, we have Katisha John, Aliyah Gidhari, and Serena Alexander. In the girls javelin throw under 20, event number 2, we have two participating athletes, and they both represent Speed Zone, Elijah Peters and Joselle Collins. And in event number 3, in the girls javelin throw 20 plus, we also have 2 athletes, Ashana Charles from Trailblazers and Amir Charles also from Trailblazers. That was a wonderful throw from Ashana Charles.
So, ladies and gentlemen, the javelin have started. Just finishing her throw, Aishana Charles, para-athlete. The javelin have started, so we have
on screen you will have just noticed Aishana Charles, and as intimated, she
remember
is
to
one
wear
of the
your mask
outstanding,
once you're sitting in the pavilion.
Paralympic
Keep
athletes.
your mask on.
Actually, she is looking forward to representing Grenada in the Tokyo Olympics in June, and she's a fascinating prospect under the guidance of Coach Paul Phillip. So we'll see how she does today. I'm really looking forward to great things from her, and looking forward to her representing the 473 outstandingly in the Olympics if she has the opportunity to participate.
The event have started, ladies and gentlemen. We have the track starting, and that was Amaya Charles. That was Amaya Charles just completed her throw.
So that's athlete number 190, that's Katisha John from Trailblazers. Number 182, Aliyah Gedhari from Trailblazers. And also from Trailblazers, athlete number 154, that's Serena Alexander of Trailblazers. So we have 3 athletes from Trailblazers in the first event, the girls javelin throw under 17. Renaya Alexander representing Carriacou, and then we have Jadel Thompson of Boca. So the 2021 National Championships under the auspices of the Grenada Athletic Association is on the way, and very soon we expect to see the 100-meter hurdles open for girls. That's event number 10. In that event, we have Kishwana Phillip representing 473 MVP, Felicia George, a sole athlete representing Canada, and then Shante Augustine, 473, representing the MVP outfit.
Good morning, folks. That's for the folks in the bleachers. We have been following the instructions, the COVID guidelines that have been placed by stadium use. However, it's a bit
That was the voice of Mr. Aaron Moses. Mr. Moses is now the president of the Grenada Athletic Association after the long-serving Mr. Charlie George, resigned. He was just intimating to persons within the stadium environment to make sure that they wear their masks, they observe the social distancing and all the protocols that the government and the Ministry of Health has advocated.
And ladies and gentlemen, it's the 100-meter hurdles. We have 2 athletes, MVB track club competing.
The 100-meter hurdle, that's what you're watching on live on your screen.
Very good.
And it has just been completed by those were the hurdles event. 3 athletes were supposed to be participating. We had athlete number 22, that's Kishona Phillip of 473 MVP, and number 2, Shante Augustine of 473 MVP. Felicia George did not participate, so when you had 2 athletes in that event, we'll await the time for that, and probably automatically these 2 athletes would finish first and second in that event. We are preparing to see event number 12, the boys 110-meter hurdle open. We have 2 participants in this event, Ronaldo Parks of Rising Stars and Shaquem Fletcher, also of Rising Stars. So we have events going off simultaneously at the moment. What you are watching live on your screen is the javelin throw that's event number 1, the girls javelin throw under 17. We have 5 athletes participating in this first event. We just had our first track event, the hurdle, the girls 100-meter hurdles open. We had 2 athletes from MVP, 473 MVP participating, so they'll be 1 and 2. And most likely we'll have the event number 12, the boys 110-meter hurdle open, where Ronaldo Park and Shaquem Fletcher will do battle for the first 2 places. They are representing Rising Stars Club. On your screen is Mr. Paul Phillip, the outstanding coach here on the island. He is the coach of Anderson Peters, our outstanding national javelin thrower. Anderson is preparing for the Olympics to be held in Tokyo 2021 in June, and we are really looking forward to great things from him. Also on your screen, on the far left of your screen, Shauna Charles. She's also under the guide of Mr. Paul Roberts, and she's also looking to participate in the Olympics. Actually, she'll be our first Para-Olympic representative in the history of Grenada participating in the Olympics. The last time I spoke with her on my program, she intimated to me that she was training very hard. She was really looking forward to the opportunity, and that she'd been working assiduously to qualify, to make the timing and standard. At that time, she was very close to the standard. Persons would appreciate that in the Paralympic and the normal standard athletes, that there are different standards to be met to qualify for the Olympic. But I have no doubt in my mind, based on her coach and based on the hard work that she's been putting in, that she would be able to represent Grenada this year. Incidentally, I have not actually, I'm Keith Patrick, and I'll be here with you until somewhere about 6 o'clock this afternoon, representing T&R Communications, the outfit, the outstanding outfit that has been streaming sports live for the past probably 2-3 years, and looking forward to improving our standard and bringing quality entertainment for you, the viewers who are home this Saturday morning. And based on the COVID situation, I think it will be very appreciative they're looking on to the 2021 National Athletics Championship held at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. So we're moving into the second round, or the second round of the throws in the girls javelin throw under 17. That's the first event of the 66 events that you are going to be witnessing here at the stadium for the National Championships 2021. That was a throw by Aishana Charles. Not too pleased with her performance. It is very exciting to see that we have 14 participating clubs. I want to say clubs. We understand what the meaning of club is under the physical education caption. By that I mean club structures are supposed to have good organizational organograms, i.e. the president and vice president and secretaries and treasurers and trustees. You have a clubhouse where you can have memorabilia of your achievements over the years. This is something that the Grenada Football Association is initiating and trying to bring our standard and level of sport up to the professional standard, the international professional standard. So I call them clubs because they are participating here as clubs. Incidentally, I met one of the young men that I taught at Presentation College under my physical education stint there, and he has a club represented here today, Velocity. That's a new entity, and he was in praise for the program, the physical education program at Presentation College. He was very enthused by that, and in fact, he is the leader of that entity, and his club will be participating here. He has somewhere in the vicinity of 20 or so athletes that will be participating here. So we're really looking forward to great things. I'm looking forward to the day when Grenada will be represented on the international scene, like the Olympics or the World Championships or other meets where we will have athletes to represent us in every individual event. We're moving in that direction. Everything will take some time, but nevertheless, with 14 clubs, this is really a movement upward and something graciously that we should be appreciating. Excellent throw by athlete number 45. That was a good throw. Her run up to the board was good. Her throw was fluent. The elevation was great. We are going to be witnessing the second of the hurdles event today, the boys 110-meter hurdle. That's going to be on the card. It's going to be event number 12. We have two participating athletes from Rising Stars, Ronaldo Park and Shaquem Fletcher. We would appreciate that the hurdle event is one of the events that we have been challenged with. In fact, is one of the events that has been brought in back to the school games. And we are looking forward. There are coaches in the individual schools under the physical education programs that is teaching the techniques of hurdling. Persons would appreciate that hurdling is it's a great event, but it has a lot of skill set about it. And let's see, Ashana Charles, good elevation. I didn't think she got enough power into that, but nevertheless, taking into consideration that she's a para athlete, she would obviously be missing the other limb because it helps her to balance. But I think it's a very good thing for this young lady. She has been training continuously for the last 2 or 3 years. In fact, she has represented Grenada in one of the Paralympic Games last year. And in speaking to her, she was looking forward to making the standard for the Olympic Games this year. She was very close to the meter standard, and we'll be following her progression. As you are aware that the Olympics will be held in Tokyo in the next couple of months. So we have 3 athletes participating in the hurdles. Most likely one of these athletes, probably the post start, we have 192 is Hemon Joseph. So they have merged the outdoor pentathlon hurdle event with the boys 110 hurdle open, because there were only 2 athletes in the 110 hurdle. So event number 11 and 12 is being merged. So we have Hemon Joseph, athlete number 192 from Trailblazers, and we have Ronaldo Park and Shaquem Fletcher from Rising Star participating in this event. So there's a merge of event number 11 and 12, the outdoor pentathlon and the boys 100-meter hurdle. They're given their final instructions. Athlete number 5, 105, he's been warned for a false start by Miss Modeste. She is one of the officiating personnel here. So 192 Hemon Joseph, he is in lane number 3. In lane number 4 we have number 4, that's Ronaldo Park and Shaquem Fletcher of Rising Stars. Three big blokes. We're waiting on the start of event number 11 and number 12. They are merged. 3 athletes participating in this event. They're going to be automatically medal winners. 1, 2, and 3. They're off. A brilliant start. Joseph started very well on the far side. They're coming over the 4th flight of hurdles. Now in the middle of them is Shaquem Fletcher. He has taken over the lead, and he's going very well at the moment. On the outside of him is Ronaldo Parks, but he's come towards the line, and it's going to be Shaquem Fletcher winning that event. In second position was Ronaldo Park and Hemon Joseph of Trailblazers. But I didn't think he crossed the line. Only 2 athletes crossed the line. So Ronaldo Park is the winner of the boys 110-meter hurdle. That event number 12. That running time was, well, the clock is still going. It was 1.9 wind aided. So Shaquem Fletcher, the winner of Rising Stars, in a time of 15.91 seconds. In second was Ronaldo Park of Rising Stars, 16.77 seconds. Hemon Joseph of Trailblazers did not finish. So that's the culmination of event 11 and 12, which was merged. And so we await the conclusion of the javelin, which is still in process, out on the far side. You are witnessing live streaming from the Kirani James Athletic Stadium of the 2021 National Championship, National Athletics Championship, under the auspices of Grenada Athletic Association. We are preparing for our first event, track event. Although the hurdles is a track event, but by that I mean on the track itself. And that's going to be the girls' 1500 meter run. That is event number 13. Carded to participate in that event is Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers, Nikisha Lewis of Rising Stars, Anya Francis of Rising Stars, Juanita Noel of Trailblazers, Kalisha Williams of Speed Zone, and Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers. The girls' 1500 meter run, event number 13, that will be another event on the track. At least the first track event. The record is held by Kenisha Pascal, the record time of 5 minutes, 1.47 seconds, established on the 3rd of September 2019, and Kenisha Pascal of Trailblazers. You'd all know and appreciate that Kenisha Pascal is one of our standing distant runners, has represented Grenada admirably over the years. She still participates in cross-country and athletic running. So we have come to the culmination of the first event, the girls' javelin. We'll await the results of that. And we are now getting the boys' The boys javelin throw under 17. The athletes are now coming to the pit. In that event, we have a big field, a very big field for the boys javelin throw. Elijah Williams will represent Trailblazers. Josiah Mitchell, 473 MVP. Cameron Thomas of Trailblazers. Tariq Barnes of Trailblazers. Rayvon Tellisford Trailblazers. Vivendi Richards of Speed Zone. Kizem Collins of Trailblazers. Shaquem Lewis, Speed Zone. Keyshawn Marshall, 473 MVP. Alian Coffey of Boca. Kamal Hazard, Rising Stars. DeAndre Bristol of Carriacou. And Jelani Barnes of Trailblazers. That's for the boys traveling through under 17. They're warming up. It's just coming to the culmination of the girls' event. You are expected to witness 66 events on the card today. And as I intimated, coming on, it's going to be done in two phases. We have morning session. The morning session will go from 10 a.m. to 1:10 p.m. when we'll have a break probably for refreshments and lunch for the officials. And then at 2:15 this afternoon, we'll start the second session, and that will go on until the culmination of the meet, somewhere around 5:30, 6 o'clock this afternoon. So lots of athletics here. I know most of you out there would have loved to be here to see the action live, but we must appreciate that we are going through a pandemic. There are certain strict protocols that the Stadium Authority and the Grenada Athletic Association has to abide with, and for the safety of each one of us as individuals and as like collective people, we have to appreciate that. So I would hope that I know that the quality of the streaming done by TNR Communications is going to be excellent, so that your entertainment will be fulfilled wherever you are, in the bars, in town, in your home cooking, washing, whatever it is. You live, and it's live streaming coming right here from the Kirani James Athletic Stadium of the 2021 National Athletics Championship. The throw for the first event, the javelin throw for the ladies, is finished. And so I presume that the tabulation of the various throws will be done. And in the not too distant future, we'll have up on our screens the result. We had 5 athletes participating in that event. We had Jadel Thompson, Renaya Alexander, Ketisha John, Alia Gedhari, Serena Alexander, Alija Peters, Joshel Collins, and Aishana Charles and Amir Charles. What transpired there, those were supposed to be events 1, 2, and 3, but because of the low participation, okay, we have the result of the, no, that's not the result. We have the start list for the girls 1500 meters. 6 athletes participating in that. We have Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers. We have Nikisha Lewis of Rising Stars. We have Anya Francis of Rising Stars. We have Juanita Noel of Trailblazers, Kelisha Williams of Speed Zone, Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers. From the standpoint of commentary, I will try to be as specific as possible today. Some of the entities is not distinguished by colors, so I hope I'll be able to pick them up and to give a quality comments as the athletes go around the track. The game's record is 5 minutes, 1.47 seconds. (1500-meter). That record is held by Kenisha Pascal, established on the 9th of March, 2019. We're waiting on the start of that event. We are also awaiting the results. We're also awaiting the results of the girls' javelin throw. As soon as we get that, we'll bring that result to you. They're in line. They're milling around at the start for the 1500. 3 athletes so far is on your picture, on your screen. We have Kelvisha Joseph. That's the athlete number 193 of Trailblazers. I can identify her. I can also identify athlete number So 3 athletes are participating in this event. They're off and running. Great start. They're going at a very sedate pace at the moment. So in front is athlete number 107. That's Anya Francis of Rising Stars. She's making the running. Then in second position, we have Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers. And in third position, we have, that's athlete number 193, Kelvisha Joseph. So 3 athletes participating in the girls' 1500-meter run. They're about to finish their first lap. They're grouped up at the moment. They're going at a very sedate pace, and one would appreciate that the 1500-meter is a very stiff run. We have 3 ladies bunching up. They finish the first lap, and as they go around, Talisha Moraine just has the lead, just fractionally, from Anya Francis, and Kelvisha Joseph right in contention, right on their heels there. They're closely knit. They're down in the back straight, and they did about 1.5 laps so far. They're keeping their form at the moment. Kelvisha Joseph has now struck the lead, the shortest of the 3 athletes, as he come into the home turn for the second time. So Joseph is in front. Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers in the lead. Anya Francis of Rising Star is in second position. And then Talisha Moraine, not very far away, of Trailblazers is in third position. It seems that Joseph wants to put some daylight between her other 2 rivals. So this is the first track event. They're going at a very sedate pace. The athlete in second position seems to be struggling at the moment. Her strides is shortening. But it's all Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers in the lead. Going down into the back straight. Striding out beautifully, as you can see. Looking very strong at the moment. And is opening a very wide gap. Probably one which is unassailable. But it is all Kelvisha Joseph, Trailblazers. She's in the lead. Talisha Moraine from Trailblazers in second. And Anya Francis is in third. Only 3 athletes participating in this event, the 1500 meters, event number 13, here at the National Athletic Stadium. I forgot the adjective. The Kirani James National Athletic Stadium. Am I being rude? But it is all Kelvisha Joseph. She has a very wide lead. The other 2 athletes are struggling. It's the bell now. Joseph is going to take the bell first as she comes into the home turn. The other 2 athletes are struggling. One showing some depressive signs, her hand on the side. You know, it's always a very difficult event for ladies to run. But nevertheless, the 3 of them will get a medal because they run 1, 2, 3. She has now passed the winning post for the last and final time. It's all Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers. She still has her formation. She's striding away beautifully. She's going to win this event, barring a fall. So Trailblazers is going to be maybe 1, 2 in this event. Talisha Moraine is in second position. She's coming under some pressure. She's showing signs of struggle, but nevertheless, she's going away. She's being encouraged by her athletes now, and it's pumping her down the back straight. With just about 200 meters of the 1500 meters left to run, is all Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers in the girls' 1500 meter run open. She's coming to the top of the straight now. Let's see if she's going to quicken her way. I doubt the event was not competitive, so in terms of record time, maybe not, but she's going to win this event very easily. She's now about 110 meters away from a gold medal in the 1500 meters. It's all Kelvisha Joseph. She's at the top of the straight now and into the home straight. And she's running away from them. She's going to win this very easily. Coming towards the line. Still has her form. Under a little bit of pressure. But striding out beautifully and coming towards the winning line. In second position is Talisha Moraine. Some 200 or 300 meters away. So as she come up towards the line, Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers takes the 1500 meter open for girls. Kelvisha Joseph the winner. And we're looking forward to the second and third position. And it's going to be Talisha Moraine. Moraine is coming towards the line. So Trailblazers 1 and 2 in that event. Anya Francis struggling, but she's going to make it. So Francis is coming towards the line. Anya Francis crosses the line now in second position. And in third position is going to be Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers. So Trailblazers 1 and 3. Rising Star 2. Kelvisha Joseph the winner of the 1500 girls meter. In second position, Anya Francis of Rising Stars. And in third position, Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers. 3 athletes participating. So that event is in the history books for the 2021. A time of 5 minutes, 51.01 seconds. And that is a whole 50 minutes outside the record held by Kenisha Pascal.
Third position, Kenisha John Trailblazers, 33.13 meters. Second position, Aliyah Gihari Trailblazers, 34.71 seconds. Winning the event in a record throw, which was a record throw, 37.19 meters. Let's give it up for Janelle Thompson of Boca.
So a record in the first event, the girls javelin throw under 17. Jadel Thompson of Boca breaking the record. I'll give you the specificity in terms of numbers when I get that. But it's a record for the event, the girls javelin throw under 17 of that was done by Jadel Thompson of Boca.
Aishona and Amaya javelin over 20 or senior. We have two persons. First, we have Amaya Charles, 32.49. And second, Aishona Charles, 37 meters.
Okay,
Congrats.
so
Okay? Amaya 32.49, Aishona.
what transpired there was that they did the javelin events, both the under 17 and girls show 20 plus and under 20 plus, all cumulatively. So we have a result for the girls javelin throw under 17, and we also have a throw for the girls javelin under 20 and 20 plus. In that event, we had 4 athletes participating. In the girls javelin throw 20 plus, the winner was Amaya Charles of Trailblazers. We had the boys division of the 1500 meters, and this is going to be very, very competitive. It looks like we have all 12 athletes participating. Let me just give you the rundown quickly before they start. Tyrone Jacob of Rising Stars, Shaquem Williams of Rising Stars, Tanil Benjamin Rising Stars, Ruel Hippolyte Rising Stars. They're off and running to a brilliant start. Very, very quick. This young man is out quickly, setting a merry pace. He has gone about 3 or 4 lengths in front. Tyrone Jacob is in front. Tyrone Jacob, that's athlete number 118 of Rising Star. He has the lead. In second position, that's Shaquem Williams, also of Rising Star. On the outside of him, we have an athlete from Trailblazers. Nikhil Thomas is also running well for Stunners. And then they spread themselves out, but it's all Tyrone Jacob. He has the lead. He just crosses the line for the first time. In second position, Stunners, that's Nikhil Thomas running a very good race. We have 3 athletes in third, fourth, and fifth position. So 5 athletes have stretched themselves away from the original pack, but it is all Tyrone Jacob of Rising Star. He's going down the back stretch, running very fluently, great formation, excellent strides as he moves in away. Into second position now, we have that seems to be the athlete from Stunners, that's Nicole Thomas. He's in second position, a clear second. Then behind those, we could see the other athletes, they're bunching up. But it seems to be another runaway winner in the boys division of the 1500 meter open. It is all Tyrone Jacob as he come into the home straight now for the second time. Very outstandingly. In second position, that is the athlete, number 140, that's Shaquem Williams. He's in second position. Then in third position, that's Tanil Benjamin of Rising Stars. So Rising Stars has 2 or 3 athletes, but it's all Tyrone Jacob. He's going down, he's shortening his stride at the moment, but nevertheless, he has a very strong lead. In second position, that's Tanil Benjamin. Then close for third now between Ruel Hippolyte, but they're going down the back stretch. It's all Tyrone Jacob. Jacob has an unassailable lead, and he's running very strongly at the moment. Look at his formation. Very upright. Striding out. Chest upward. Good hand movement. Over the 200 meter marker. And he's coming into the home stretch most likely, and he's accelerating. He's moving very quickly. Coming into the straight. Is this going to be the bell lap? Tyrone Williams. In second position is Jacob. In third position, I can see the other athlete, that's Shaquem Williams. Tyrone Williams, Jacob is taking the bell for the final lap now. Running very strongly. The boys' 1500 meter open run is going to be Jacob. Tyrone Jacob, he's lapping one of his athletes. He's going down into the back stretch. He's strong at the moment. coming under slight pressure. You can see that his stride is shortening and his hands start to drop. But nevertheless, he's pumping down the backstretch. He's going to win this. Tyrone Jacob of Rising Star. He's moving very smoothly, strongly, with just about 200 meters to run. It's all Jacobs of Rising Star in the 1500 meter. He's coming into the home bend now with just about 100 meters to run. The other athletes are struggling at the back, but it's all Tyrone Jacobs in the boys' 1500 meter run. He's going to lap another athlete as he comes into the home stretch for the final time. He's coming to the home stretch now. Tyrone Jacob finishing very strongly. He's coming away. Strong athlete. He's coming towards the line. An excellent 1500 meter run. Tyrone Jacob wins the boys 1500 meter. We're looking for the other athletes in second and third position. They're supposed to be into the home stretch now. As they come down the back stretch, Tyrone won this event very easily. In second position, it was very close between the athlete. That is going to be Shaquem Williams of Rising Stars. Tyrone Jacobs, the winner. So unofficially, Tyrone Jacobs of Rising Star, the winner of the boys 1500 meter. We'll wait on the official time and the second and third places. 4 minutes, 11.27 seconds, Tyrone Jacobs. 5 minutes out of the record. The record was held by Michael Francois. A time of 4 minutes, 6.84 seconds. And that was done on the 9th of March, 2019. In second position was Kyron Henry. Kyron Henry finished second in that event. And he represented Rising Stars, so 1-2 for Rising Stars. Kyron Henry in a time of 4 minutes, 21.51 seconds. Levon Thorne was third from Ace in a time of 4 minutes, 21.86 seconds. And Shaquem Williams of Rising Star in the fourth position, 4 minutes, 22 seconds flat. So we have the official results for the boys 1500 meter run open. That event was event number 14 on your card. Finally, Tyrone Jacobs of Rising Star, time of 4 minutes, 11.27 seconds. In second position, that was Kyron Henry of Rising Stars, 4 minutes, 21.51 seconds. In third position was Levon Thorne of Ace, a time of 4 minutes, 21.86 seconds. And finishing in fourth position, Shaquem Williams of Rising Stars. So we had Rising Stars 1, 2, and 4 in a time of 4 minutes and 22 seconds. On your screen is the javelin event. That event is the boys javelin event number 4, the javelin throw for under 17. We have 13 athletes participating, and so you can appreciate and have a look at the athletes throwing out there. So on the card, on the track, most likely we'll have the girls 100 meter dash under 11. We have sections 1 and 2. And the word section is used on the program because they are not having heats. So they'll have 2 events, and based on the timings of the various athletes in both events, that will be the places for 1, 2, and 3. So I hope you'll appreciate that. There are no heats. They are finals. They're all finals. We have 2 batches for the girls 100 meter dash under 11. In the first section, we have Janisha Peters of runners. We have Dominic Joseph of fusion. We have Sydney Douglas of runners. We have Aaliyah Campbell of velocity. And we have Elisha Rose Benjamin of trailblazers in section 1. In section 2, we expect Connor Marie Monroe of fusion to start, Joy Cuba of runners to participate, Vanessa Flavini of velocity to take part, Shamaya Thomas of speed zone, and Isabella Matlin of fusion. So we have 5 athletes in section 1 and 5 athletes in section 2 for event number 15, the girls 100-meter dash under 11. You're watching live streaming from the Kirani James Athletics Stadium, brought to you by TNR Communications, the best communication outfit on the island.
Next up, 100 meters under, Devon female. We're going to be having two batches. First batch, we have Janisha Peters runners. Second Dominic. First batch, Janisha Peters runners. Dominic Joseph Division. Sidney Douglas runners. Aliyah Campbell velocity. Eliza Rose Benjamin.
To the 2021 National Athletics Championship, and persons viewing would appreciate the need for athletics. We are moving forward into the fourth month of the year. This would have been a great time for athletics. Looking forward to the school games, the primary school games, and all the exciting athletic meets from all the individual secondary, primary school, and pre-primary school. But hopefully, in the not too distant future, probably next year, when we should have overcome this pandemic, the COVID, next year, we'll have fans in the stadium, and then your entertainment, your quality entertainment would be brought back to you. In the meantime, I hope you appreciate the live streaming and the efforts being made by the Grenada Athletic Association and other athletic organizations to still have the athletes participate, keep them in shape. We know this year is an Olympic year, and probably some of our athletes may have had thoughts to represent Grenada. Certainly I know Anderson Peters would be representing us. Ishana Charles, who you just saw throw in the javelin, she's going to be participating or looking forward to participate in the Para-Olympics representing Grenada. And that's really a great achievement. Actually, she's the first Para-Olympic athlete, well, hopefully this year, but first para-athlete who has represented Grenada. And that's a first for us. Hopefully, other athletes of her nature would come forward and run and jump, throw, and, bring up the sport in Grenada. So we have had 4 events concluded so far today. You're watching on the far left of your screen the javelin throw for the boys under 17. It's a long event, and those of you who are au fait with athletics would know that in that event, participants have more than one throw. So we'll wait, we'll watch with anxiety to see how that pans out. In the meantime, we expect to have the 100 meters for the girls under 11 runoff very soon. We have 2 sections of that, and I've already explained the word section is not heats, it's section. So based on the times from the 2 sections, that will determine first, second, and third places. Those of you who have just joined us would appreciate that we have a morning and afternoon session. The morning session started around 10 a.m. and that will culminate around 1:15 when we'll have a break for refreshment for the officials. The afternoon event will take place from 2:15, and that will go on to the culmination of the event, which probably, if going as scheduled, should finish around 5 o'clock this afternoon. So you have a full day of entertainment, those of you who are watching the live streaming from TNR Communications. It's a very cool day here at the stadium. Very No breeze at all.
100 meters on the level speedway, on the track, 100.
We're getting ready for the girls 100-meter dash under 11, section 1 of 2. As we go up to the starter, we have 3, probably they merged the 2 events. They must have merged the 2 events because they're supposed to be 5 in 1. So they have section 1 and section 2. Eight ladies, 8 young ladies participating. They're on their mark. They were given their final instructions. They're off and running, a beautiful start there. The athlete in lane number 2 is running very strongly from Fusions. She's running away from them. She's coming towards the line. It's going to be very close as they come to the line. The athlete on the outside is finishing very strongly. She gets there. She just gets there. A beautiful run from that athlete. That is athlete number 82. And she 62. That's Connor Marie Monroe of Fusion. That was a brilliant run from her on the outside. And I will have to get myself acquainted with the different colors of the different clubs. But I'm sure that she won. That was a good run from Connor Marie Monroe of Fusions. She won that event. And it was very close between the other athlete from Fusion, and that would have to be Dominique Joseph. She was also running there very well. And then we had an athlete, that's Alia Campbell from Velocity. So we await the official results. But I have no doubt in my mind that Connor Marie Monroe of Fusions won that event. Athlete number 62. We'll wait on the official time and result of that event. Connor Marie Monroe of Fusion, 15.0 seconds. In second position, Elijah Rose Benjamin, as I saw it, from Trailblazers at a time of 15.13 seconds. Alia Campbell of Velocity was third in 15.30. Dominique Joseph of Fusion, 15.99. Isabella Matlin of Fusion, 16.18. Vanessa Flavini of Velocity, 16.33. The non-runners were Janisha Peters and Joy Juba. So we had 6 athletes participating in that event. A great run by Connor Marie Monroe of Fusion. There were no record, so she would have established a record in the 2021 National Championship events. They're going into the 100 meters. So the girls 100-meter dash under 13. And in that event, we have Aprilina Alexander of runners, Michaela Benjamin of runners, Shakira Batson of runners, Gianna Gilbert of Trailblazers. That's in section 1. In section 2, we have Kimia Mitchell of Trailblazers, Adaya Chris of runners, Adrina Joseph of runners, Tamara Harriman of 473 MVP, and Dashwana Charles of runners. So we expect that's 4 and 3 and 5, 9 athletes to participate. They're milling around at the start of the 100 meters for dash for the girls under 13. So they're merging that event. It would seem that only 6 athletes are participating. Aprilina Alexander, Michaela Benjamin, and Shakira Batson of runners are participating. We have Kimia Mitchell of Trailblazers and Tamara Harriman of 473 MVP. Those are the athletes that are going to be participating in event number 16. That's the girls 100-meter dash under 13. Tamara Harriman, 473 in lane number 3 of MVP. They're on the line. So 4 athletes from runners and 1 athlete from trailblazers. They're off and running. Good start by the athletes from trailblazers. She's running very strongly. She has the lead. In second position, we can see that's Aprilina Alexander. But the trailblazers athlete is running away from them. She's going to win it. Gianna Gilbert, she comes towards the line, wins it very easily. It's going to be close for second, third, and fourth position between the 3 athletes from runners. But a very easy win for athlete number 184. That's Gianna Gilbert of trailblazers in event number 16, the girls 100-meter dash under 13. A very strong and explosive start from Gianna. She has a great form. Running with her hands slightly down is not prescribed by coaches, but probably she's young and she'll be coached. But she won it very easily. Good outstanding stride. The other athletes were struggling at the moment. The 3 athletes from runners, but she won it very easily. She would improve with time and with coaching, but she's way above the other athletes, as you can see on your screen. So the winner is Gianna Gilbert for event number 16, the girls 100-meter dash under 13 of trailblazers in a time of 14.17 seconds. In second position was Aprilina Alexander of runners in a time of 15.12 seconds. Michaela Benjamin, also of runners, in a time of 15.16. In fourth and fifth position, respectively, we had Tamara Harriman and Shakira Batson of 473 MVP, and runners, respectively, in times of 15.66 and 15.87. We just saw a very good show from one of the athletes from trailblazers. The javelin got very good elevation. It seems that we've seen another para athlete. This athlete number 178 in the boys javelin throw. He seems to have an injury, or 173. .178 or 158. The number is not very distinguishable on him, but it seems to be Kimon Collins. Kimon Collins of trailblazers. He's coming towards the line. He throws. Good throw. Taking into consideration his limitation, and that is good. We've seen a lot of athletes coming out who have disabilities. I guess Aishana must have. So we're getting ready for the girls 100-meter dash under 15. We have 5 athletes participating. Talia Descent of trailblazers, Kamaya Murray of trailblazers, Amaya Chandler of Boca, Selena Dragon of trailblazers, Akira Moraine of trailblazers. So trailblazers are represented by 4 athletes, and Amaya Chandler of Boca, she's going to be the lone athlete outside of trailblazers. That is event number 17.
Just remind you, the time final, so we have 2 matches in that category coming up there. So we have to wait until the 2.
3 athletes participating, 2 from trailblazers and 1 from Boca. In this event, that's the girls 100-meter dash They're off, a good start. The athlete from Buka had a brilliant start. Also running very strongly out on the far side is the athlete from Trailblazers. They're coming towards the line with about 20 meters to run. It's Buka secondary. She's running away from them. She comes towards the line. She takes it easily. Trailblazers in second and third position respectively. So the athlete from Buka, the lone athlete from Buka, won that event. She won it very easily. Let's look at the replay. Fidgeting at the start, not very firm, head not upright, but nevertheless good formation. She kept her form wet, upright, striding out beautifully. The other athlete from Trailblazers scattering somewhat on the far side, but nevertheless you can see the athlete from Buka very easily, took that event very easily. So that's the girls 100 meter under 15, won by Amaya Chandler of Boca. And we're waiting for the second batch. Tamaka Celestine, Trailblazers. Emma McIntosh, 473 MVP. Alina Dikoto, 473 MVP. MVP is also represented by Lauren McIntosh and Talia Sampson. And then we have Trailblazers, Denisha Scott. So we have 2 athletes from Trailblazers and 4 athletes from 473 MVP. And that is the second section of the girls under 15 100 meter dash. That's event number 17. The word section replaces heat. So there are no heats today. The positions will be based on the best times from each section. Another good show just outside of 20 meters. They're getting ready, they're set. Good start. 473 has it. Trailblazers running very good on the outside. Another athlete from 473 is also coming on very strongly. They're coming towards the line. It's going to be very close. It's 473. Great race. Good run from this young lady from 473. She accelerated beautifully on the outside of her compatriot. That's athlete number 28. And she came away very, very easily to win that event. That's Talia Sampson of MVP, a very strong one. You can watch it here. Running very strongly. Good formation. The other athlete is stronger, striding out beautifully, but she was not able to accelerate as they came towards the line. And you can see the other athlete finishing very strong. That's athlete number 28. Talia Sampson, the winner of this section. 473, 1, 2, and 3. The places will be determined based on their time. Quite frankly, I think this event, Talia's run, was stronger than the previous event, but those persons who have responsibility for timing will give us that. I was very pleasantly surprised on my entrance to the stadium, to the grounds here, the plethora of athletes who came for participation. A lot of young people, and that certainly augurs well for the future of athletics here on the island. So the girls 100 meter dash under 15 is culminated. We had two events, 2 sections. Talia Sampson, the winner, in a time of 12.85 seconds. That is a better time than the previous winner. So most likely she would have won that event. But we are waiting on that. The screen was just moved. Probably they'll come back to that. So we're moving on to the girls 100 meter dash under 17. We have Rihanna Frederick of Trailblazers, Alicia Blackett of Speed Zone, Kamisha Dominic of Trailblazers, Azel Simon of Trailblazers, Policia Batson of Runners, Kenisha Peters of Runners, Tyresha Wildman of 473 MVP, and on the outside of them is Lynn Williams of Speed Zone. 5 athletes participating in this event. They're moving very quickly. They're on their mark. They're off and running. Speed Zone broke well. So too is runners on the outside. But there's also going to be all Speed Zone on the far side in the outside lane. Running very strongly is the athlete, other athlete from Speed Zone. They're coming towards the line. It's going to be very close. And Speed Zone 1, 2, and 3. And let me see if I could distinguish that athlete. That's athlete number 171 from Speed Zone. And she is Kamisha Dominic. They came off the blocks very well. Good start. Not with great explosion. But look at the athlete 174. That's Kamisha Dominic. Big striding legs. The athlete on the far side was in the lead. But as they came towards the line, she accelerated beautifully and coming towards the line, winning it very easily. So that's the first section of the girls 100 meter under 17. And that was won by Kamisha Dominic. We'll see the time of Trailblazers. We have section 2. Down to participate is Serena Charles of Rising Stars, Amaya Sylvester of Rising Stars, Sophia Ross of 473, Shante Augustine of 473, Cardine Phillip of 473, Janisa Hosford of Rising Stars, Gina David of Trailblazers, and Rishana Romain of Runners. So let's see who are participating. As the day go on, I'll get myself au fait with the different colors representing the different outfit. But at the moment, as you would appreciate, this is a national champs. And some of the colors are not very well distinguishable. And not all the athletes are participating in the respective colors representing their clubs. So bear with me as I try to give you good excitement with commentary. But nevertheless, I do not want to call wrong personnel. So it's better for me to call the club than to try to call the individual names. In another field of 6 athletes, we have 473. Good break. Nice start. Great start for the athlete to the middle of the pack. And she's running away from them now. That is 473. Look at that. Very good runner. This is excellent performance. 473 is coming towards the line. On the line, she wins it very, very easily. In second position was close between her compatriot and her athlete on the outside from Trailblazers. But we'll get the result of that. That's athlete number 2. That's Shante Augustine from 473. A brilliant run from Shante. On the outside of her, we had athlete number 172. That's Gina David of Trailblazers. It was close between herself and the athlete number 26. And that's Sophia Ross. But it was all Shante Augustine. And that name rings a bell. Somehow she's a very outstanding athlete. She came towards the line. She won it very easily. The other athlete from 473 just got up to beat the other athlete. So we have the time for the second section of the event for the girls, event number 18. The girls 100 meter dash, and that's under 18. So we'll see the time there. I'm sure that Shante time was very quick. Quicker than the first section. So my presumption is she would have won that event, Shante Augustine. But we'll wait on the official results. We're moving on to the girls under 20 event. And the events are running off very, very quickly and smoothly here. Kelsey Lambert from Velocity. Kishwana Phillip, 473. Krista Abel, 473. Tashwana Mark, 473. And Aliyah Bishop of Rising Stars. Those are the athletes in section 1. And there's only one section in the girls under 20 event. So we will look at that. A very good start. The athlete from Velocity started very slowly, but it is 473 Kishwana Phillip who's coming towards the line. She's running on very strongly. It's going to be close between them, but it's Kishwana Phillip as she comes towards the line. She takes it very easily from Krista Abel, and on the outside that was Kelsey Lambert of Velocity in third position. So the winner of that event is number 22 Kishwana Phillip of 473. In second position was Krista Abel, also of 473, and Kelsey Lambert of Velocity out in the lane number 1. The unofficial results of that event. So Velocity is running in blue. I can identify with that. 473 is running in red. I can also identify with that. I can also identify the athletes from Trailblazers. So I'm getting there as the day goes on. But Kishwana Phillip, a great run. 12.90 seconds. That's a good time. Krista Abel, 473, 13.0 second. And Kelsey Lambert of Velocity, 13.47. In fourth position was Tashwana Mark of 473 MVP, 14.85 seconds. So that's the history of event number 9. The girls 100 meter dash under 20, won by Kishwana Phillip in a time of 12.9790 seconds, and that was an outstanding time. We go to the boys under 20. We have 5 athletes participating. Boys under 11, they made a mistake with that. Under 11, Ronan Lelsey, Uday Williams, Tariq McBarnett, they off and running. 473 broke well on the far side is also Trailblazers. He's also going well. This is going to be very competitive as they come towards the line. One of the athletes running out of the lane, but it's going to be close as they come towards the line. It's very, very close. Trailblazers on the line. It's very, very close. It seems to be Uday Williams of Rising Star. He just got himself on the line. He pushed his chest there. The athlete from Trailblazers, Ronan Lessy, was also there with his compatriot Jordan Hosford. Let's look at it again. It's going to be very close. Look at the athlete number 141, Uday Williams of Rising Star. On his outside is athlete number 196. That's Ronan Lessy. On the inside of him, athlete 186. That's Jordan Hazard of Trailblazers. But as they come towards the line, it's close. Uday is just ahead. He's coming towards the line, accelerating beautifully on the line. He just gets there. He dips a little early. That may have cost him the race, but I thought he just got there. Very good run from Uday Williams of Rising Star. Ronan Lessy was second from Trailblazers, and Jordan Hazard on the outside of him of Trailblazers. As I saw it in a time of 16.17 seconds, that's Uday Williams. Ronan Lessy from Trailblazers, 16.18. Jordan Hazard, Trailblazers, 16.65. So we have in the second section. In this section, we have MVP represented by Jaden Strawn. We have Tyrese Brave Boy of Fusion, Jai Peters of 473, Job Samuel of Velocity. That's the 4 athletes participating. Oh no, we have runners, Matthew Stafford and Kelson Simon. So we have 6 athletes in section 2, all participating. I only see 4 lined up. Nevertheless, on the outside, we have runners, Matthew Stafford. So I have identified runners' colors. I have identified Fusion colors. So they're off and running. Good start by runners. Fusion is also running well. 473 is there. Velocity is trying very desperately. But the athlete on the outside, that's of runners. He's running away from them. Awkward style, but very efficient. He comes towards the line. Velocity is second. In third position, the athlete from Fusion. And then finally, we had the athlete from 473. Athlete number 29, very proud of himself. Jadon Strawn, he won that very easily. Staggered start. They're young. They'll be coached. But look at him, some big strides. Putting daylight between Strawn. Not a very fluent action. They'll also deal with that. He's young, but the athlete from Velocity looking very good on the outside. But Strawn is running away from them. He's winning this event very easily. He comes towards the line. Nicely takes it. Fusion. Runners. Jaden Strawn, 14.61, the winner. Job Samuel of Velocity, 15.27. Tyrese Brave Boy of Fusion, 15.82. And then Jai Peters of MPP, 15.99. So that's the second section of the boys under 11. The times will determine the first, second, and third position. So we have reached event number 20. So we're looking for the boys 100-meter dash under 13. We have two sections. In section 1, we have Tristan Peters of Runners. We have Giovanni Green of Fusion, Caleb Alexander of Rising Stars, Jamari Henry of 473, and we have Mark Daniel of Runners. And then in the other section, we have Christian Lessie there. So 3 and 2, 5, all 5 taking part. So we have Runners, Fusion, Rising Stars. False start. I don't think he'll be penalized for that. He's just anxious. Two athletes from Runners. One on the outside, Tristan Peters, and one on the inside, Daniel Mark. Then we have Fusion, Rising Stars, and MVP. They go at it again. They're off and running. Fusion had a good start on the inside. He has the lead from Rising Star. Running very strongly on the outside is the athlete from Runners. He's running on very strongly, but it's going to be all Fusion as they come towards the line. Fusion takes it nicely. Runners in second. In third, Rising Star. And in fourth position is the other athlete from MVP. And in fifth position, the athlete from Fusion. So a very easy win for Giovanni Green of Fusion. Not a very fluent action, but nevertheless they're young. His left hand is moving very awkwardly, but nevertheless probably something is wrong with that hand, but he won that event very easily from the other 3 athletes. That's Giovanni Green of Fusion, 14.05. Daniel Mark of Runners is in second, 14.18. Caleb Alexander, Rising Stars, 14.54. Jamari Henry, 473, MVP, 14.58. That was the first section. We're going into section 2, where Christian Lessie of Trailblazers. So we have Christian Leslie of Trailblazers. We have Kiefer Bruno of Rising Stars. Carvon James of 473. Trey Sparks and Bernard of Fusion. Kai McSqueen of Fusion. And Ash B. Perry of Runners. Trailblazers color is not there. So, oh yes, he's in there now. That's athlete number 195. So all 5 athletes are participating. We have Trailblazers, we have Rising Stars, we have 473, Fusion, and Runners. They're on a mark. They're off. Good start by Christian Leslie out on the far side. The athlete from 473 is running good, but Christian Leslie still has the lead. The athlete from 473 is chasing him, but Christian Leslie is running away from them. He's coming towards the line. Trailblazers on the line. Wins it very easily. It's close between the athlete on the outside from runners as Ashbury. He was running on very strongly. I thought he may have just got there for the second position, but it was all Christian Leslie, Trailblazers, winning that event very easily. We await the official and unofficial time, and those would indicate the first, second, and third position in the boys 100-meter dash under 13, event number 23 of the 2021 National Championship Athletics Meet held here at the Kirani James Athletics Stadium. Great for athletics. Very good form by Christian Leslie. Strong lad. Close between Ashby Perry of runners on the outside and Kai McSween of Fusion. Kai McSween of Fusion just got there. So Christian Leslie of Trailblazers, the winner, 13.61. Kai McSween of Fusion, 13.85. 13.89 was the athlete finishing in third position. And that is the culmination of event number 23, the boys 100-meter dash under 13. And probably they may go to event number 24, the boys 100-meter dash under 15. In that event, we have a record holder who is Mikhail Joseph, a time of 10.70 seconds, established in 2003. And we'll wait to see if we go to that event. It has two sections, section 1 and 2. We have 7 athletes down to participate in section 1. We have 5 athletes down to participate in section 2. In section 1, we have Adaya Bain of Trailblazers, Izion George of Speed Zone, Amari Francis of Fusion, Ashleon Joseph of Velocity, Anson Morris of Rising Stars, Keonce Williams of Speed Zone, and Jensen Peters of Runners. And in the section 2, we expect Mikael Redhead of Trailblazers, Tyreek McSween of Trailblazers, Ethan Sam of 473, Tishona Frederick of Rising Stars, and Quinnell Pear of Rising Stars. So, yes. Boys 100-meter dash under 15. Let's wait to see. But it seems to me that the event is merged. But we'll wait to see that.
So next on the track on the 15 male, we have on the 15
Tyreek McSween of Trailblazers in lane 1. Ethan Sam of 473 in 2. Quinnell Pear of Rising Star in 4. Amari Francis in 5 of Fusion. Ashleon Joseph of Velocity in 6. And Mikael Redhead of Trailblazers in 7. Those are the athletes in section 1. Boys 100-meter dash under 15.
appeal for silence at the start of the race. Remember, when you're up there, please wear your mask to the pavilion.
So we have 2 athletes from Trailblazers here. That's Tyreek McSween, number 198 on the inside lane. And on the outside lane, we have athlete number 211. And he also representing Trailblazers. That's Mikael Redhead. Fusion is on the inside of him. Runners and Velocity. Those are the athletes in the boys 100 meter dash under 15. They're on their mark. They're off and running. Slow start by the athlete on the inside. The athlete from MVP got a brilliant start and is running away from them. Fusion is chasing on the outside, so is Trailblazers. But it's all 4-7-3 as he comes to the line. He wins it very easily. In second position is the athlete from Fusion. And on the outside, the athlete from Velocity finished third. So that's 4-7-3, and that's Eton Sam, number 27. He won that event very easily. Let's watch the replay. Ragged start, but nevertheless, he got into his stride beautifully. Excellent form. Came up after about 10 or 15 meters and is striding away very beautifully from them. One of the athletes, that's Tyreek McSween. He must have had a muscle problem. Eton Sam, very easily, 11.41. Great run from 4.73. Michael Redhead of Trailblazers, 11.96 in second. Cornell Pair of Rising Star, 11.99 in third. Amari Francis of Fusion, 13.06 in fourth. Ashley and Joseph of Velocity, 13.21 in fifth. And Tyreek McSween, who pulled up, finished very strategically of Trailblazers, finished in fourth position. So that's the story of event number 24, the boys 100 meter dash under 15. My presumption is that there's only one section in this event, or probably they did section 2 first, and now they'll go back to section 1. But it was a very good run from Ethan Sam of 4.73. Actually, that was the only event. So that's a final event. So Ethan Sam is the winner of that event. We're moving on to event number 25. The boys 100 meter dash under 17. Caden Williams of Rising Star in lane 1. In lane 2, Brian Hector of Stunners. Deshaun Alexander of Speed Zone is in 3. Samuel Green of Fusion in 4. And Rodell Henry of 4.73 MVP. 4.7 MVP is really having a good run here today. That's Coach Lee Coffey. So they're getting ready. 5 athletes for the boys under 17 dash. They're off. Very good run. Very good start from the athlete from Fusion. Also running very well is the athlete on the outside. He's going very well. Trailblazers is going to be close between Fusion and Trailblazers. They come towards the line. It's a very, very close. It's going to be taking a very good look at the athlete. That's athlete number 90 or 9. That's athlete number 9, 4.73. Athlete number 90 and number 58. Those were the athletes that is in the mix-up. And that was Samuel Green and Brian Hector of Stunners. Great run. Brian Hector got there in a time of 11.40 seconds. Samuel Green of Fusion in second. That was very close. Caden Williams of Rising Stars in third, 12.45. Deshaun Alexander of Speed Zone, 12.47. And Rodell Henry, 4.73 MVP, 13.34. So that's the history of event number 25. The boys 100 meter dash under 17. Let's see if we're having section 2 of that event. No, we're not. So that's the result. We're having the boys event number 26. The boys 100 meter dash under 20. We have Raquel Telemark of Fusion. Shamar Thomas of Ace. Kyle Oliver of Trailblazers. I wonder if that's the boss son. Shavon Charles of Trailblazers. Olan Charles of 4.73. Irvin Batiste of Stunners. Akil Francis of Rising Stars and Jamal Noel of Rising Stars on the far side. So we have a full complement of 8 athletes. That's for event number 26. The 100 meters are running off very, very quickly. Fusion in lane 1. Ace in lane 2. Trailblazers in lane 3 and 4. MVP in 5. In 6 we have Stunners and Rising Stars on the outside. They're on their mark. Boys under 20, 100 meter. False start by the athlete from 473. I guess he'll be spoken to. That's Erland Charles. He's in lane number 5. He'll be given a warning. He's supposed to be out. Yeah. Charles has been spoken to. He's not disqualified. This is going to be warm. Section 1 of 2. They're off and running. Very good start from Trailblazers. That's Kyle Oliver. He's running very good. On the outside of him, Raquel Telemark is going good. Also coming through the middle with a very quick run and coming towards the line. He takes it very easily. That's Siobhan Charles of Trailblazers. It's going to be very, very close. Siobhan Charles of Trailblazers. He accelerated beautifully within the last 10 meters and just ran away from them. That was a beautiful run. We await the unofficial results. Let's look at that. With a good level break by all the athletes. The athlete on the outside, Raquel Telemark, was good. Also, Kyle Oliver is also running strongly. But look at Siobhan Charles now. Accelerating beautifully. The athlete on the outside is running also strongly. That's Jamal Noel. But it is all Erland Charles. Charles, he won it. Siobhan Charles, Trailblazers 11.01. Irvin Batiste, Stunners 11.16. Kyle Oliver, Trailblazers 11.19. Erland Charles 473 11.23. And Raquel Telemark of Fusion 11.31. We had a wind of minus 0.3. You know, actually, Kyle Oliver finished second. Oh, they changed it. Siobhan Charles, Akil Francis, Kyle Oliver, Erland Charles, and Raquel Telemark. Irvin Batiste of Thomas finished in 11.57 and Shamar Thomas finished in 11.58 flat. So that's the story of Section 1 in the boys under 20. We go into the Section 2. Josiah Cooper of Rising Star in 1. Jordan McLeod of Unattached in 2. Jabari Andrew of Speed Zone in 3. Ronaldo Park of Rising Star in 4. Kyle Regis of Ace in 5. Randio John of 473 in 6. Jaheim Sandy of Rising Star in 7. The first time was 11.01. So let's see if any one of these athletes could run a lower 10 point something in this. Because the sections, there are 2 sections, and the results would be based on the time. It's a time trial. So there's no heat and runoff final. These are all finals. The guys are on the line. In lane 1, we have Josiah Cooper. We have Jordan McLeod in 2 of unattached. Lanes 3 and 4 is empty. Then we have Ronaldo Park, Kyle Regis, Randy O'John, and Jaheim Sandy. They're off. Good start by Rising Star on the far side. 473 is also running very well, but this is Rising Star. Unattached is also running. Coming through the middle of the pack is Speed Zone. That's how they're coming towards the line. But on the line is Rising Star. That's Josiah Cooper on the far side. He may have just got there from Jordan McLeod. And Ronaldo Park was finishing very strongly in the middle of the track. But we'll wait to see the unofficial results. Let's look at it again. Josiah Cooper in lane 1, he had a great start. In the middle of the track, athlete number 40, Kyle Regis of Ace, was also finishing very strongly. But Josiah Charles, they come towards the line. I thought he won it very easily from the athlete from Ace finishing in 2nd and then unattached in 3rd. Josiah Cooper, Rising Star 11.20. That's outside the timing of the first athlete. Jordan McLeod unattached was 2nd in 11.40. Jaheim Sandy, Rising Star 11.98. Kyle Regis of Ace, no time. Randy John, 12.37 seconds. So actually, the first section was faster because the winner won in a time of 11.10 seconds. So most likely he will be the winner of the event. And 11.20 would be close. Well, that would be 4th place. So that's the history of the boys 100-meter dash under 20. Good times, 11. But now we are going to be witnessing the 20 plus, boys 100-meter 20 plus. We originally had 7 athletes to participate. We'll wait to see. We had Sheldon Francois for Ace. He's there in lane number 1. That's athlete number 36. He's starting. Athlete in lane number 5, Neil Peters of Stunners. That's athlete number 1. He's participating. In lane number 2, we have the athlete also from Stunners, Gabriel Benjamin. He's in lane 2. They're organizing. Boys 100-meter dash 20 plus. It seems as though 3 athletes participating. Sheldon Francois of Ace, Gabriel Benjamin of Stunners, and Neil Peters of Stunners. Those are the 3 athletes I saw lining up. The other 4 athletes who should be representing Rising Stars are Christian Hazard, Reno Daniel, Glendon Hines, and Sinke Noel. That name Sinke Noel rings a bell. He seems to be an athlete. He used to represent the Grenada Boys Secondary School. He's now associated with the Rising Stars clubs. We'll wait to see his participation. Only 3 athletes up there still. Sheldon Francois of Ace, Gabriel Benjamin of Stunners, and Neil Peters of Stunners. So only 3. Oh no. Then we have an athlete 112. That's Christian Hazard. So 4 athletes participating in this event. Francois, Benjamin, Peters, and Hazard. Francois a little bit unstable in his start in lane 1. Benjamin on the inside of him. Then we have Neil Peters there. And Hazard out on the far outside in lane number 7.
Wait, please, Mr. Starter. Wait, Rachel. Coach coming. Wrong coach. The ball.
Boys 100 meter dash 20 plus. You're watching the 2021 National Athletics Championship right here at the Kirani James Athletics Stadium. And you're viewing the live streaming by TNR Communications. The 4 athletes come towards their blocks. They're getting on their marks. They're on their mark. They're in a set position. They start very slow start by Francois on the inside, but it's going to be all. That's Neil. Neil Noel of Stunners. Stunners is coming towards the line. He's going to win it very easily. Stunners 1 and 2, and on the outside is Hazard. I thought it was a very poor start by Francois on the inside, but that was Neil Peters of Stunners who won it very easily from his compatriot Gabriel Benjamin and Christian Hazard in third. Francois got a very poor start. Came off the box very slowly, but it was all Neil Peters winning that event very easily from his compatriot of Stunners. That's Benjamin and Hazard in third position. So it's easy win for Neil Peters in the boys 100 meter dash 20 plus in a time of 11.05 seconds. Second, Gabriel Benjamin of Stunners in 11.49, big margin. Christian Hazard was third of Rising Stars, 12.23, and Sheldon Francois of Ace, 14.36. Very staggered race. It's in the books. So we get now to the stage where we are. The javelin is still in progress on the far side. 12 athletes participating in that, and they each have 3 throws. So it's an event that takes some time. It's an event that is a javelin that is being used, so they have to be very cautious. So we'll see. It should be coming to an end very soon, nevertheless. So the girls 400 meter run under 17. Event number 30. Under 30, we have Aliyah Gedhari of Trailblazers, Gideon Philip of 473, Alien Gedhari of Trailblazers. Probably they are twins or probably are sisters. Shifona Houston of Rising Stars and Safia Ross of 473. That's section 1. And it's only one section. So that's going to be one event. That's a final event. Section 1 of 1. We expect 5 athletes to participate. Presumably the twin sisters, the Gedhari twin sisters, Kurdian Philip, Shafona Houston, and Safia Ross. Those are the 5 athletes we expect to line up for the girls 400 meter run under 17. The record is held by Kishara George, a game time and game record of 55.50 seconds in 1999. The Carifta standard for this event is 54.22 seconds. So we'll see how that goes. I remember Kishara George from some St. David's Catholic Secondary School. Outstanding athlete. This is a big throw. It's a pity. That was a big throw. That's a big, big throw.
Look at on the field, we have javelin in
That's a
progress.
very big throw.
Javelin male in progress. Also,
That's a huge throw by that young man. We're getting event ready for the 400-meter event. That's the girls 400-meter run under 17. I haven't seen them lined up for the 400-meter. So probably, as you can see, at the moment it's just the javelin event, which probably is coming to its end.
once again, we are encouraging persons seated in the pavilion to please wear your mask and social distance. We still have some people not wearing the mask. We're asking them to please
get Darius for the 400. Or he should be over there already.
Welcome back. We had a slight break, as you would have appreciated. You're watching the live streaming of the National Athletics 2021 Championship under the auspices of the Grenada Athletic Association. Thanks for those of you who've been there, and thanks for those of you who have just locked in to see the proceedings here at the Athletic Stadium. It's a little bit sunny, but a little cloudy on the far side. Very quiet, warm day here. We're getting ready for event number 30. That's the girls 400-meter run under 17. We have 6 athletes participating. We have Shante Augustine of 473, Aliyah Gedhari of Trailblazers, Kurdine Phillip of 473, Alien Gedhari of Trailblazers, Shaphonia Houston of Rising Star, and Sophia Ross of 473. So we have 3 athletes from Rising Star. They're on the track at the moment. In lane number 1, we have Aliyah Gedhari, Kurdine Phillip, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Rising Stars, Safina Ross,
So we're getting ready for the 400-meter run under 17 girls. All 5 athletes participating. We have Aliyah Gedhari of Trailblazers in lane 1. In lane 3, we have Kurdine Phillip of 473. Alian Gedhari of Trailblazers in lane 4. In lane 5, we have Shaphonia Houston of Rising Stars. And then we have Sophia Ross of 473 on the outer lane. The white flag is raised, so we're getting ready for the young ladies in the under 17 category. After this event, I'll bring you viewers up to date on the results so far that has transpired in the events this morning. One would appreciate that the association is really getting its house in order. There are so many restrictions. Usually we have persons, runners, who go down to get the results. They are kind of deficient in that. They have said so. The race is off and running, a good start. The young lady that's Aliyah Gedhari had a good start in lane 2. They all bunch up as they go down on the far side. I can see that Kurdine Phillip is running a good race. Shaphonia Houston is also in contention. Then Sophia Ross is also there. They're going down on the back straight now. And it's Shaphonia Houston of Rising Stars that has the lead. Running on the inside of those is Kurdine Phillip from 473. Also Sophia Ross is there. They're going down the back straight now. It's still Kurdine Phillip of 473 who has the lead. She's on the outside lane. Coming on the inside of her now is Kurdine Phillip of 473. She has taken over. So it's Kurdine Phillip of 473 who has the lead and is running away from them. Gideon Phillip on the outside is still trying desperately. The other Phillip Alien Gedhari is also running on strongly. But as they come in towards the line, it is all 473. That's Kurdine Phillip. She come towards the line. In second position is going to be Shaphonia Houston. In third position, the athlete from 473. So it's Kurdine Phillip, Sophia Ross, and Shaphonia Houston. We'll wait on the official result, but it was a great run from that athlete from Kurdine Phillip from 473. No. Shante Augustine wasn't in the race. We're waiting on the official result. They're giving the result as Shante Augustine of 473, 58.53. Well, we'll have to go with that. That name was not down anyhow. Shafonia Houston of Rising Stars finished second. Claudine Phillip of 473 finished third. Alien Gadari of Track Blazers was in fourth. Safia Ross of 473 was in fifth. And Alia Gadari. We had a win of 1.1. Well, they say Shante Augustine, Shafonia Houston, Claudine Phillip, Alien Gadari, Alia Gadari, and that's the official result of time of 58.53, 1 minute flat 0.20 seconds, 1 minute flat 90 seconds, 105.89. So we're getting ready for the 400-meter run open. Open female. 4 athletes down to participate in this event. Jamara Patterson of Finish Line, Serena Richards of 473, Cece Charles of Rising Stars, and Sade John of Track Blazers. 4 athletes. The games record is held by Kenisha Pascal of 1 minute 49 seconds flat. That's record stands as of the 9th of March 2019. So we'll see what happens here. They're getting on, they're fixing up the necessary starting blocks and doing their little practices and thing. In the meantime, let me bring you up to date on some results. I guess you've been waiting on that for a very long time. In event number 10, the girls 100 meters hurdles open. The result, Kishwana Phillip of 473 MVP, a time of 14.48 seconds. In second position, Shante Augustine of 473 MVP, a time of 14.98 seconds. Only 2 athletes participated in that event. In event number 11, the outdoor pentathlon, boys 100 meter hurdle open. The winner of that event was Hemon Joseph of Track Blazers in a time of 29.92 seconds. I'll break and I'll come back to that after this event. Jamara Patterson in 1, Serena Richards in 2, Cece Charles in 3, and Sade John in 4. False start. In event number 12, the boys 100 meter hurdles open. Shaquem Fletcher was the winner of Rising Stars, 15.91 seconds. In second position was Ronaldo Park, also of Rising Star, in a time of 16.77 seconds. Event number 13, the girls 1500 meter run open. The game record a time of 5 minutes 0.147 seconds, held by Kenisha Pascal. The result there was Kelvisha Joseph of Track Blazers in a time of 5 minutes. They're on their mark. They're off and running. Good start by Jamara Patterson on the inside lane. Also going out very well is Cece Charles. Sade is also running well. They go down the back stretch and they cover over about 50 meters. A brilliant run there by Cece Charles of Rising Stars the lead. Then Serena Richards is also chasing in second. Then behind her, I can see the athlete from Finish Line, Jamara Patterson, is in third. Then Sade John of Track Blazers in fourth. They're still going down the back stretch. It's Cece Charles of Rising Star and Serena Williams battling it out of MVP. Finish line, Jamara Patterson is also closing on them. They come towards the top of the straight with just over 100 meters to run. Cece Charles still has the lead on the far side from Serena Williams, who is trying to come on terms. The other athlete from that's Jamara Patterson from finishing line is weared out. But it's all Cece Charles. She's going to be making all from Rising Star. Cece Charles is running on very strongly. She's coming towards the line. She takes it now very easily from Serena Richards of 473. Jamara Patterson of finishing line finished third, and Sade John of Track Blazers in fourth. An unofficial result, A very great run from CC Charles from Rising Star. She struck the lead very early at the start, moved very smoothly down the backstretch, relaxed herself and came into the home turn, accelerated beautifully and came home to win this event very, very easily. Unofficial result, CC Charles, Rising Star, time of 58.05 seconds. Serena Richards in second position, 473 MVP, 1 minute 36 seconds flat. Jamara Patterson of finishing line, finishing in third position in a time of 101.43. And Sade John of Trailblazers finished in fourth position. We had a win time of 3.9 plus second, 3.9 seconds plus. So that was a strong win blowing across the results. Unofficially, Sissy Charles of Rising Star, the winner of the girls 400 meter open run. I now go back to the results. Event number 13, the girls 1500 meter run open. The game record a time of 5 minutes 0.147 seconds, held by Kenisha Pascal of Trailblazers. The result, Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers, 5 minutes 51.01 seconds. In second position was Anya Francis of Rising Star, time of 6 minutes 22.68 seconds. In third position was Talisha Moraine of Trailblazers in a time of 6 minutes 45.35 seconds. In the boys event, event number 14, the boys 1500 meter run open. The game record 4 minutes 0.6.84 seconds. That was held by Michael Francois. The winner was Tyrone Jacob of Rising Stars in a time of 4 minutes 11.27 seconds. In second was Kyron Peters, also of Rising Stars, in a time of 4 minutes 21.51 seconds. In third position was Livron Thorne of Ace number 1, a time of 4 minutes 21.86 seconds. Finishing in fourth position was Shaquem Williams of Rising Star. So Rising Stars had 1, 2, and 4 in this event. 4 minutes, 22 seconds flat. Event number 15, the results there. The girls 100 meter dash under 11. The winner, Connie Marie Monroe of Fusion Athletics, a time of 15.02 seconds. In second position, Elise Rose Benjamin of Trailblazers, a time of 15.13 seconds. In third position was Aliyah Campbell of Velocity Track Club, 15.30 seconds. Finishing in fourth position was Dominique Joseph of Fusion Athletics, 15.99. And in fifth position, Isabella Matlin of Fusion Athletics, 16.18. Event number 20, the boys 100 meter dash under 11. The game record, a time of 14 minutes, 14.49 seconds, held by Christian Lessie of Trailblazers. The winner of that event was Jaden Strawn of 473 MVP in a time of 14.61 seconds. In second position was Job Samuel of Velocity Track Club, a time of 15.27 seconds. In third position was Tyrese Braveboy of Fusion Athletics, 15.82 seconds. Event number 23, the boys 100 meter dash under 13. The game record 12.12 seconds, established in the year 2015 by Donia Latouche. The result, Christian Lessie of Trailblazers, 13.16 seconds. In second position, Kai McSween of Fusion Athletics, 13.85 seconds. In third position, Carvan James of 473 MVP, a time of 13.89 seconds. Event number 24, the boys 100 meter dash under 15. The game record, 10.7 seconds, established in the year 2003 by Mikhail Joseph. The winner, Ethan Sam 473, 11.41 seconds. Michael Reged of Trailblazers was second in a time of 11.96 seconds. And in third position, Cornell Pierre of Rising Star in a time of 11.99 seconds. Event number 25, the boys 100 meter dash under 17. The game record 10.62 established in 2013 by Anderson Peters. Carifta standard 10.76. The winner, Byron Hector of Shaper Stunners, 11.40 seconds. And in second position, Samuel Green of Fusion Athletics, 11.42 seconds. In third position was Caden Williams of Rising Star, a time of 12.45 seconds. Event number 26, the boys 100 meter dash under 20. The game record 10.40 seconds, established in 2004 by Marlon Martin. The Carifta standard 10.50 seconds. The winner, Shavin Charles of Trailblazers, in a time of 11.01 seconds. In second position, Akil Francis of Rising Star, 11.16 seconds. Kyle Oliver of Trailblazers finished third in a time of 11.19 seconds. And in fourth position was Josiah Cooper of Rising Star in a time of 11.20 seconds. Event number 27, the result there. Boys 100 meter dash 20 plus. Neil Peters of Shaper Stunners, 11.05 seconds. In second position, Gabriel Benjamin of Shaper Stunners, 11.49 seconds. In third position was Christian Hazard of Rising Stars, 12.23 seconds. And finishing in fourth position was Sheldon Francois of Ace number 1 in a time of 14.36 seconds. Event number 16, the girls 100 meter dash under 13. The record 12.87 seconds, established in 2017 by Leah Lawrence. The winner, Gianna Gilbert of Trailblazers, 14.17 seconds. In second position, Aprilina Alexander of Runners Track Club, 15.12 seconds. In third position, Michaela Benjamin of Runners Track Club, 15.16 seconds. In fourth position was Tamara Harriman of 473 MVP, 15.66 seconds. And in fifth position, Shakira Batson of Runners Track Club, 16.83 seconds. The results of event number 17, the girls 100 meter dash under 15. The game's record 12.2 seconds, established in 2001 by Nisha Simon. The result, Talia Sampson, 473, 12.85 seconds. In second position, Alina Dikoto, 473, 12.97 seconds. In third position, Laureen McIntosh, 473, 13.46 seconds. Event number 18, girls 100 meter dash under 17. The game's record, 11.8, established in 2002 by Sherry Fletcher. The Carifta standard, 11.82. The result, Shante Augustine, 473, 12.5 seconds. In seconds, Kamisha Damik, Trailblazers, 13.03 seconds. In third position, Cordine Phillip, 473, 13.04 seconds. Event number 19, the girls 100 meter dash under 20. The game's record, 14.97 seconds, established the 9th of March 2019 by Tricia Ferreira of SCRC. The Carifta standard 11.62. The result, Kishwana Phillip, 473, 12.90 seconds. And those are the records and results as we have them so far. At the moment, there's a slight lull at the Kirani James National Stadium. It's my presumption that it may be a break for the officials to have some refreshments. So from us here at TNR Communications, we'll be break with you. We'll be back at 2:15 when the championship will resume. Until then, Rogers and out.
Get Vax. It's your best shot. Hello.
A message from the Ministry of Health.
Hi, my name is Chenny Joseph, President of the Grenada Football Association. There are a few things we all can do together to fight this pandemic and to get back to a life of normalcy. Such things include wearing a mask, keeping our hands sanitized very often, and last but by no means least, taking the vaccine. While we know the vaccine is not compulsory for any of our citizens here in Grenada, I think we all would like to enjoy a life of normalcy. Just imagine the times when you were out with friends, in the stadium shouting for your favorite team. We can all play a part in making this life easier for us and to get back to normalcy. I'd like to suggest and encourage us all to take the vaccine. I have done so, and I believe we can all get back to a sense of normalcy if only we have the confidence in those who have helped us. I'd like to say at this point in time, special thank you to the Government of Grenada, Ministry of Health, and all frontline workers, including the medical doctors and nurses and all others who have been for the last year helping to keep this country safe. We've done well. Grenada has done extremely well, and we can be the shining star sometime soon if only you'll join me and take the vaccine. Let us vaccinate in order to congregate. I thank you.
Thank you very much. Just went to check. So we're going to be having the 400 meters. And I've just established with the officials that we'll have an official break after the relays. So we had the 400 meter under 17 girls. We had the 400 meters girls open. So we're into the boys division, 400 meter under 17 boys. We have 5 athletes participating. They're on their mark. Fall start. So let me get the starters. We have Elisha Williams of Trailblazers. We have Antoine Blackett of Fusion. We have Tygon Peterkin of 473. We have Aiden McIntosh of 473. we have Tariq Barnes of Trailblazers, and we have Tayshawn Frederick of Rising Stars. So it's Trailblazers, Fusion, 473, 473, Trailblazers, and Rising Stars. They're on their mark. They're off. Very good start. The athlete from Trailblazers is running very well. So is the athlete on the outside. That's his Antoine Blackett is also going well. Tygon Peterkin from 473 is making up a lot of ground. But as they go down the back stretch now is the athlete, that's Tariq Barnes. He's covered a lot of stag and has gone into the lead. So it's Barnes, the leader on the far side now from Alicia Williams of Trailblazers. That's Tygon Peterkin of 473 is also running well. They're coming into the home straight away now. And at the home straight away, it's going to be all the athlete that's going to be from Rising Stars is running away from them. The athlete from 473 is trying desperately to get on turn. Trailblazers is in third position and Rising Stars in fourth position. But they're coming towards the line. It's going to be a very easy win for the athlete. That's Tariq Barnes. He comes out the line, takes it very easily. Aiden McIntosh of 473 finishes in second position, and in third position was very close between Tayshawn Frederick and that's Alicia Williams. But a very, very easy victory for athlete number 37 of that event. That's Troy Mason. Troy Mason. Troy Mason of Ace in a time of 49.18 seconds. Tygon Peterkin of 473, 49.70. Aiden McIntosh finished third from 473 MVP. And Christian Gabriel was in fourth position. Actually, this event was merged with event number 32. And one would appreciate this year's event, depending on the personnel, the amount of people that were in the events, and on the day, some athletes may have pulled out. So rather than they having two sections, they merged the athletes. So we had there running the boys 400 under 20, plus we had the event with the under 17. So that's the result. We're getting ready now for this event. This should be the boys 400 meter run 20 plus. This should be the event 20 plus. In this event, we have Nickel Walters of Trailblazers. We have Michael Francois of Ace. We also have Kieran Charles of Ace. Ken Thomas of Rising Stars. Jared Sylvester of Trailblazers. That is supposed to be section 1. And in section 2, we should have Kyle Gibson of Trailblazers. Zimali Frederick of Rising Stars, Albert Joseph, Jelani Franklin of 473, and Brent Charles and Adam Peters of Ace. But we really wait to see. So based on, from a commentary perspective, I'll actually have to call the colors and can't call the names. So we have an athlete on the inside from Trailblazers. We have two athletes from Ace in lanes 2 and 3. We have an athlete from Rising Star in lane 4. We have an athlete from 473 in lane 5. We have an athlete from lane 6 from Ace. So all the lanes are filled in this event. And my presumption is it's going to be the 20 plus run. They're still milling around at the start. Ace is represented here by 4 athletes: Michael Francois, Kieran Charles, Brent Charles, and Adame Peters. 8 athletes participating. They're given their final instructions. They're on their mark. They're in the set position. Great start. The athletes from Ace. Ace on the far side, that's Michael Francois, and Kieran Charles is going very well. So too is 473 MVP. And then going down, Rising Stars athletes is also running very well. These 3 are well clear of the rest of the field as they go down the back stretch. It's all Ace, Rising Star, and Ace in the 1, 2, 3 positions. They're coming towards the 200 meter and they're coming towards the top of the straight and getting ready to come into the home straight. But it's Rising Star who's looking very good at the outside. 473 is coming very strong on the inside, so too the athlete from Ace. They straighten themselves up, but it is Ace out on the far side. 473 on the inside. Rising Star on the middle of them as they're coming towards the line. It is going to be Ace on the far side. Ace is running on strongly on the 8th lane. Wins it from 473. Rising Star in 3rd position. A great run from this athlete from Ace. He was outside in the 8th lane. He led all the way. He ran on very, very strongly. A superb performance from this athlete. Great run in the 400 meters, 20 plus. That athlete number 35, that's Michael Francois. Excellent run from him. We wait the unofficial results. Michael Francois is the winner in a time of 48.23 seconds for Ace. Jelani Franklin of 473, 48.95. Nickel Williams of Trailblazers, he finished 3rd in 49.88. Well, they changed that to Jared Sylvester, 49.88. 4th is Nickel Williams, Kieran Charles in 5th, Adame Peters in 6th, Albert Joseph in 7th, and Brent Charles in 8th. So the boys 400 meter run 20 plus. A superb run from Michael Francois of Ace out in lane number 8. That was outstanding. A good time, 48.23 seconds. Not by any imagination majestic, but for the good run from the 8th lane and taking into consideration the preparation for athletes this year and last year. I thought that was a very great run, superb run for the boys 20 and plus. So that event is out of the way, and by information, we're expected to have the girls 4x100 meter under 15, the boys 4x1 under 15, the girls 4x1 open, and the boys 4x1 meter relay open. Those 4 events should precede that last event before we go for the official break. So they're getting themselves ready. In the meantime, they are measuring for the discus throw, an event which will take place after the break. So we're waiting on the athletes to get themselves prepared, the different positions for the 4x1 girls and boys under 15, the 4x1 meter for both girls and boys open. Okay, you now watching the shot put to your extreme left. I must indeed say, with the limitations the association has been experiencing, they've been doing very, very well in terms of the administration of the meet. We would appreciate that there are limited people officiating here today, and the amount of events that went off, and it went off very, very, very smoothly. So kudos to those folks. At the moment, you are witnessing the shot put event. This is Kelsey Morel, outstanding figure. Girl shot put under 17. Kelsey Morel of Trailblazers, one of Grenada's outstanding young athletes. And she would be a force to reckon with in the Caribbean and probably in the Olympics. She's a young lady, but she's huge. Kelsey Morel, brilliant throw. Wonderful throw. The young ladies, the girls shot put open. My presumption is that they would have merged that event with the girls shot put under 17, because actually Kelsey Morel of Trailblazers was scheduled to throw in the open.
Aliyah Kihari, Gina David, female high jump report, please, right now. female, lane 3, South City Rising Stars, 4 MVP, 5 Trailblazers. Ball by 1 centimeters, under 17 female. Under 15.
Welcome back to the live streaming here from the Kirani James Athletics Stadium in the 2021 National Athletics Championship. It's a bright and sunny day at the moment. Still a little cumulus clouds in the far distance, but it's not windy at the moment. We just had the 4x1 relay, and as I intimated to you, they are anticipating a break after the relays. But you have to bear some patience because the organizational physical structures here, it's COVID, not a lot of persons assisting. So we're waiting on that. So the first relay, after the 4 relays, we'll have the official break. So we had the first relay, event number 35, 4x100 meter girls under 15. So we expected to have the boys line up, 4x100 meter relay under 15 boys. We have Rising Stars. Those are slated to participate. Trailblazers. Rising Stars and Trailblazers. The game record is 43.70 seconds, established in 1997 by GBSS. At the moment, you're watching the continuation of the girls under 15 and under 17 shot put. 14 ladies participating.
you for coming out here today. First, we have long jump, and then short put, and then short put will be high jump on the same. Ladies and gentlemen, once again reminding all the spectators, coaches, officials, athletes in the pavilion to please put on your mask. And please, if possible, try and have a seat. Once you are in the pavilion and you're not running, please put your mask on. In the meantime, all 200 meters athletes, all athletes running 200 meters, you're asking to please report to the warm-up area. Coaches, managers, athletes for the 200 meters, please report to the warm-up area. Also asking the people standing on the railings, you have enough seats, you can please sit on one of the chairs. People on the railing, once again, I'm sending out a call to persons standing on the railing to please try and find a seat. Or there's someone here. Remember, we want to continue having those events despite the COVID. I know you are happy to be here today, so please, let's cooperate. Otherwise, they will not give us permission to have another one. So please, persons standing on the railings, still have a few persons standing there to please find a seat. 200 meters athletes, please go to the warm-up area. 200 meters athletes, please report to the warm-up area. Once again, 200 meters athletes, please report. Person standing on the railing, if you can please find a seat on one of the chairs. They don't want to get into trouble. They've asked us to please. They gave us some specific rules for us to abide by. Next on the track, 4x1. Wow, that was.
We're back with you live. The 4x1 boys relay under 15. Rising Stars, Track Blazers,
Once you call it, shows up. Thank you very very much for showing up. Once again, the call. There you are. Two guys play Mario on the street. Big Mario is there. So we witnessing the 100 meters. And then
Two teams participating, Rising Stars and Trailblazers in the boys 4x100 meter relay. There's a good start. Trailblazers is well ahead of the young man. And this is going to be an easy race for them. They're way ahead. The second handover. Trailblazers, Rising Stars, Trailblazers. They're coming towards the third handover. It's all Trailblazers. Very easy victory for the team here. Trailblazers on the line, winning it very easily. That's the boys 4x1 relay under 15. Two teams participated here, Rising Stars and Trailblazers. And it was a very easy victory for Trailblazers. Things are very sedate at the moment. On the bottom left-hand side of your screen, it's the long jump. The next relay event, it should be the girls 4x1 meter relay open. We have 3 participating clubs scheduled to participate. Rising Stars, 473 MVP, and Trailblazers. They are the start. Girls 4x1 meter relay open. Rising Stars, 473 MVP, and Trailblazers. Four by one open, girls. So,
about to start the relay. So please listen. Joseph Avenue. Thank God we have track and field today. Thank God for the GAA for allowing us to have our track and field. Kelsey Muriel has just broken the national record in this shot put through 16.15. Let's give it up for Kelsey Muriel Ross. It's the national record in the shot put. So it shows the importance of those meets. They're very, very important. So let's cooperate please by wearing a mask because we don't want to stop us, but we want to continue having peace.
Getting ready for event number 37. That's the girls. The boys 4x1 meter relay open. Two events. Trailblazers has the lead from Rising Stars. First handover. Good handover by Trailblazers. They're going down the back straight now. 473 in pursuit. This is going to be close. They're coming to the next handover. Rising Star, a good handover. Good handover 2x473. They're going now to third handover. The lad from Rising Stars is going very well and has opened up a gap now. And it is all Trailblazers. Cook Oliver has it now and he's coming away from them. Rising Stars is trying to get onto him, but it is all Trailblazers. Oliver is running on very strongly. He's moving towards the line. A very easy victory. Trailblazers the winner. Rising Stars in second position. Good handover. The event was very competitive, even though two teams participated. And you can see good handover by the athlete from Trailblazers. They're all in line. Rising Star didn't hand over the baton perfectly in the latter stages of the final handover. It may have cost them a little distance, but I don't think the other athlete would have been able to get on terms with Oliver. He moved away from them very easily, actually opened the gap, and they won that event very, very easily. Magnificent to see in a time of 43.13 seconds. Rising Star in second position, 44.13. But it's good to see that athletics is back at the stadium, and gradually we'll come back to a full flight, full complements, having people at the stadium cheering on, and that will make the event much more exciting, more competitive. So we're really looking forward to having athletics back in the stadium as it used to be. We know that Grenadians like athletics. It's exciting. It's a day to bring the kids to the stadium. It's a day for a family outing. And our athletics has been rising over the past couple of years. Suffices to say that we have Anderson Peters, who is now a professional athlete, international professional athlete. I was just hearing on the line of Kelsey Morel breaking the national shot put record for ladies. She is doing very well. She's a young person. I expect her to represent the 473 in a not too distant future at some big major games. She has already represented Grenada in the junior athletics championship somewhere in Colombia last year. And she's improving. She's under the guide of Paul Phillip, who is a very outstanding national coach here on the island in throws. Although I know him to be a general coach, he's a good coach. but he's more specific to throws. And so we're looking forward to Kelsey moving up and representing Grenada at some point in time next year. And then there are other athletes who are showing great promises. We have Jamali Felix outside, and a lot of other guys who are doing very well. We are hoping in the not too distant future also that Grenada may be able to field a 4x1 team or a 4x4 team in the Olympics or the Commonwealth Games or the NACA Games. We're looking forward to that. Even today, we see that we have 14 clubs participating. That's magnificent. It means that there are new structures, the competition will be good, and competition always breed good talent. And we here and we're hoping forward and hoping to look forward to athletes emanating from these clubs and doing their best to come and represent Grenada. So Kelsey Morel breaking the national shot put record. That's a good feat here. Probably if there was a crowd, probably she'd throw further. But she's an outstanding athlete and want to keep in mind and look forward to great things for Grenada in the next couple of years. We just, on the right-hand side of your screen, we just saw the official giving the final notices to the two athletes who are going to be jumping. We're getting ready for event number 45, the girls 200-meter dash under 11. We have Elsie Rose Benjamin of Trailblazers, Connor Marie Monroe of Fusion, Vanessa Flavini of Velocity, Damik Joseph of Fusion, and Isabella Martin of Fusion. That event is the 200 meter. From my vantage point here, I'm not seeing any milling around at the 200 meter mark, but probably they are continuing to do the meet. It's 2:29 by my time here, and I envisage that with lots of kids involved, they will want to finish the meet before it's dark night. It's always a good thing to, when you have kids under 13, under 11, under 14, to try to get the meet finished at a certain time so these kids can go home to their parents. The responsibilities on the association and the organizers of the meet to make sure that these kids reach home at a certain point in time. So I guess probably, I'm just speculating, probably they're not going to be having a break. Not a lot of officials. Probably they have been refreshed, so we are continuing to see activity. To the left of your screen at the bottom, the long jump is happening at the moment. The shot put for ladies just culminated. I'll try to get the official results for you. The discus throw is about to start down on the right extremity over there, and there are two ladies participating. I think it's from Trailblazers participating in the high jump for ladies. So lots of activity taking place here.
Oh, you want to come forward? Come forward.
We are about to witness they're going into the 200 meters. We are about to witness the 200-meter sprint. They're going to be starting with the girls under 11 sprint. That's event number 45. We have sections 1 and 2. We have Elsie Rose Benjamin of Trailblazers, Joy Juba of Runners. They're ready. They're off and running. Great start by the athlete from Fusion. Both athletes, we can see Velocity is running well. On the inside lane, going very well is the athlete from Trailblazers. She has struck the lead and come on the inside of them. They come in at the top of the turn now with just over 100 meters to run now. Trailblazers has the lead. The little athlete from Fusion is running very well. It's going to be between two of them. Trailblazers is running away from them. Fusion is in second. It's going to be close for third position behind the athletes from Fusion. But it's all the young lady from Trailblazers. She comes towards the line, wins it very easy. The other athletes from Fusion in second, third, and fourth position. We wait for the unofficial result, but a great run from the athlete from Trailblazers, running on the inside lane. She managed it well. She made a good corner. That's Elsie Rose Benjamin. She won it in a time of 31 point. Connie Marie Monroe was second of Fusion, 31.56 seconds. 32.86 seconds, Connie Monroe. Isabella Matlin, 33.62. And Dominique Joseph, 33.89. Vanessa Flavini of Velocity finished in fifth position, a time of 35.36. So that's it for the girls 200 meter under 11. And that was a final event. So the result is final. So we're moving into event number 46. We had 9 athletes to participate in this. The girls 200 meter dash under 13. Aprilina Alexander of Runners. She's in lane 1. Gianna Gilbert of Trailblazers is in lane 2. Mikalia Benjamin of Runners in lane 3. And Tamara Harriman of 473 MVP. Those are the 4 young ladies in the girls under 13. Well, the listing that they gave, probably they fused both section 1 and section 2 for the girls under 13. So we have 8 athletes participating, and that's very good to see. We have athletes from Runners, Trailblazers, and Runners and Trailblazers. So Runners are represented by 5 athletes and 2 athletes from Trailblazers. We have 1 athlete from Fusion. And the other athlete on the outside of that is from Rising Stars. So they have merged the event. They had the starters. They're going down on their mark now. Girls 200 meter dash under 13. They're getting the final instructions from the official. They're off a good start. The athlete from Fusion had a brilliant start. So too the athlete from 473, running very well on the inside. They're coming towards the top of the turn. The athlete from Fusion is going very well at the moment. So too the athlete from 473, they come to the top of the turn with just over 100 meters to run. 473 has the lead from Fusion. The athlete is coming on very strongly. Velocity is also running on strongly. But it's 473. He's running away from them. Fusion is holding steadily in second position. Velocity is always there. 473 as they come towards the line. Velocity is second. Third is Fusion. Fourth is 473. And close for the other positions between fourth and fifth position. Great run from the athlete from 473. And that was in the boys category. So it seems to be the boys under 15 category. Athlete number 29. So we're waiting on that result. In the meantime, the boys under 15 shot put is taking place. That's a shot put for boys under 15. That is in progress. Also in progress is the girls under 15 high jump to the right of your screen. Only 2 athletes participating in that. These 2 athletes are from Trailblazers. So my presumption is that that event will finish very quickly. But we're waiting on the event, the 200-meter event for boys under 15. Nice bright sunny day here at the stadium. A little overcast, but not windy at all. The wind is not playing havoc here, so it's cool. And it's great to have athletics. Great once more. We're still waiting on the official results of the boys 200 meter under 15. And running.
So it's 200 meters on the 13 female. So we have Jen Gilbert, 28.89. Position, second position, Tamara Harriman, 31.36. And Michaela Benjamin, 33.34. Thank you so much, ladies. You did so well. We have 21 Southern Spice.
Anna Gilbert of Trailblazers, 28.89 seconds. Tamara Harriman of 473, 31.36. Michaela Benjamin of Runners and Apriana Alexander of Runners in third and fourth position with a time of 33.24 and 37.19 respectively. So they're going on to the event girls 200 meter dash under 15.
Next on track. On the 13 male. On the 13 male.
Boys 200 meter dash under 13. Kai Maxwell of Fusion, Daniel Mark of Runners, Caleb Alexander Rising Star, and Jamari Henry of 473 MVP. Those are the four athletes participating. They're off and running.
So they're all on the 13 male, ladies and gentlemen.
Fusion is running very well. So too is the athlete from Rising Star. Trailblazers is not doing too well. Runners has the lead as they come towards the top of the turn. And the athlete from Rising Star is going very well on the inside. It's going to be between these two. It is Runners and Rising Star. Runners just has the lead on the far side. 473 is closing on them. But it's Runners, Rising Star, and 473 has it. It is very close. The athlete from Runners, he fell just before the line. And probably I think part of his torso has crossed the line. We'll wait on the official result. But that little athlete from Sports 73 was finishing very strongly and closing on the athlete from Rising. We'll await the official result. Kai Maxwell of Fusion, Daniel Mark of Runners, Caleb Alexander of Rising Stars, and Jamari Henry of 473. Those are the boys listed for the 200 meter dash under 13. That's event number 55. Jamari Henry in a time of 29.64, 473. Kai Maxwell of Fusion 30.03 and Caleb Alexander Rising Star 13.13. That's the result for the boys 200 meter dash under 13. We're getting ready for the 200 meter dash under 15. We have 5 athletes. 1 athlete from Fusion, 1 from Rising Star, 1 from Trailblazers, 1 from 473 MVP, and the other athlete from Fusion. So 2 from Fusion, 1 Rising Star, 1 Trailblazers, and 1 473. They are the starters. They're getting their final instructions. The athlete from Trailblazers won the 100 meter very convincingly. Could he repeat in the 200 meter? Christian Leslie of Trailblazers, Carvon James of 473, Kiefer Bruno of Rising Stars, Giovanni Green of Fusion, and Jordan Hazard of Rising Stars. Those are the athletes. They're still milling around at the start. Boys under 13, 200 meter. Just a slight delay. They're switching the athletes representing the Fusion Club. Also the lane assignments. You're getting ready. The high jump for ladies is finished, so I'll have that result for you. I intimated to you that we were going to have a break today, but there are not a lot of officials here today, so most likely they would have refreshed themselves adequately intermittently. And that's all goes well for the meet. I'm sure they're striving to finish at a certain time. I'm taking into consideration that we started a little bit late this morning, but the events have been flowing and flowing very well. Everything seems to be in place now. So Fusion in 1, 473 in 2, Trailblazers in 3, Rising Star in 4, and Fusion out there in 5. Boys 200 meter under 13. The lads are standing there pretty long. I guess the nervousness must be setting in. But they're young. They're enthusiastic. And they want to race. Final instructions. They're on their mark. Finally. In the set position, good start. The lad from Fusion blows well, but look at the young man from Trailblazers already covered some stagger. They're coming up to the 100-meter mark. The other lad from Rising Star is also going well, but it's all Trailblazers at the moment. MVP is running a great race on the inside, so too is Fusion. They're at the top of the straight now, and it's Trailblazers who has the lead. The guy from Fusion is running very well on the inside lane. He's trying to challenge, but it's Trailblazers as they come towards the line. Fusion and MVP. Trailblazers on the line. Fusion in second. MVP in third. Fusion in fourth. And Rising Star in fifth. So another victory for this young man. He won the 100 meter. He's now put the 200 meter in bag. And he seems superior in the class of athletes who are participating here today. We watch the replay. He ran up a superb turn. Nice turn on the curve. Balanced himself. Straightened up. And look at him striding coming home. In precision. Good form. Hand and foot coordination. Coming home very, very strongly. The young man from Fusion ran on very well on the inside lane. But didn't have enough extra in his tank to get there. And the lad from 473, his head is all about in the air. He would learn with time. He's finished third. So that's it for the boys. That's Christian Lessie of Trailblazers winning that event. The boys 200 meter dash under 13. Carvon James of 473 MVP in second. Kiefer Bruno of Rising Stars in third. Giovanni Green of Fusion in fourth. And Jordan Hazard also of Rising Star in fifth position. So that's the 200 meter dash under 13. Event number 55. Watch me. You got? You're good? Yeah? Okay.
we already started the 200 meter vertical freestyle. Are we having anybody? 200 meter vertical freestyle.
Getting ready for the girls 200 meter open. We have athletes from runners, rising star, track blazers, and it looks like track blazers again. I guess you wouldn't have missed the commentary in the last event, but it was very competitive. From the few persons who are in the audience, you can hear and feel some excitement. So we're getting ready for the girls. (200 meter). And that should be under 20. Girls 200 meter event number 48. 200 meter under 17. Amaya Sylvester of Rising Star, Alicia Blackett Speed Zone, Rihanna Frederick Track Blazers, Gina David Track Blazers, Kamisha Dominic Track Blazers, Serena Charles Rising Star, and Policia Batson of Runners. So we have 3 athletes from Track Blazers, 2 from Rising Stars, 1 from Runners, and 1 from Speed Zone. They're up at the start. They're on their mark. They're off. Amisha Sylvester of Rising Star has a good break, but it is all Track Blazers at the moment as they come around the turn. Rihanna Frederick is going very well. So too is Kenisha Dominic, but it's Track Blazers. Rising Stars is also challenging. It's going to be close as they're coming home. Track Blazers and Rising Star. Track Blazers, Rising Star, Track Blazers. But the athlete from Track Blazers is digging deep. She's coming towards the line. She's going to hold off Rising Star. On the line it's Track Blazers, Rising Star, and Track Blazers. Athlete number 144, and that seems to be Alicia Blackett. Of Speed Zone. Rihanna Frederick of Track Blazers and Gina David of Track Blazers. Track Blazers 2, 3, and 4. But Alicia Blackett, we wait on the official results and times. So it was Track Blazers. I thought I was seeing it wrong. It was Track Blazers. Yes, it was Kamisha Damik, 26.41 of Track Blazers. Gina David of Track Blazers was second, 26.82. Rihanna Frederick of Track Blazers in 3, 27.58. And Alicia Blackett of Speed Zone finished fourth in a time of 29.70 seconds. Serena Charles of Rising Star, 30.95. Policia Batson of Runners, 32.46. And Amaya Sylvester of Rising Star in a time. So we're moving on to section 2 of the girls 200 meter under 17. I'll wait the official runners because we have an official copy of runners, but on the day-to-day, some athletes may have pulled out, probably some may have had an injury in their prior events and not participating. So I will wait for the official runners to be put up. But as I see it, there's an athlete from 473, there's one athlete from Rising, there's an athlete from Runners, and another athlete from Runners. So presumably they'll have 3 athletes from 473, 1 from Runners, no athlete from Trailblazer, and 1 from Rising Star. So it looks as Janisha Horsford, Cardine Phillip, Shanti Augustine, Sophia Ross, Tricia Wildman, and Rayshona Romaine. So the athlete, that's Azel Simon, most likely is not participating in this event. In fact, her slot number 6 is empty on your screen. Look out for Shanti Augustine. She was brilliant in the 100 meter. She was a very outstanding athlete in the primary school meet a couple years ago. She has now transgressed to secondary education and most likely is part of a club structure. They're getting ready. They're on their mark. They stood a little long on the blocks, and so they have to they're on their mark. Good level break. Shanti broke exceptionally well and she has already moved into contention. So it's 473, that's Shanti Augustine. She's being run down now by Tricia Wildman. They come at the top of the straight and it's all Shanti Augustine. 473, 1, 2, and 3. Shanti is running away from them. That's Tricia is also coming very hard. Sophia Ross is running on strongly, but it is all Shanti Augustine as she comes towards the line, wins it very easily. It's a 1-2-3 situation for 473 MVP. Shanti Augustine, outstanding athlete. Another victory for Shanti Augustine, outstanding athlete, 25.40, a good time for 200 meter at this stage of the athletic season. Tricia Wildman, 473 in second. So that was Cardine Phillip as the board updated in 26.25. Third was Sophia Ross, also a 473 MVP, 28.54. In fourth position was Janisha Horsford of Rising Star, 28.76. Tricia Wildman of 473, 30.61. So that's section 2. So based on the timing, it would seem by all intent and purposes that Shanti Augustine would have won that event based on her time. The previous time in section 1, the winner was 26.15. So Shanti running 25.40 40 would win that event. We're moving on to the girls 200-meter dash under 20, and that's event number 49. We have Krista Abel representing 473, Serena Richards representing 473, Kishwana Phillip representing 473, CC Charles Rising Star, Kelsey Lambert Velocity, Tashwana Mark 473, and Lynn Williams Speed Zone. Persons might be hearing me talking about 473. 473 is a club, I presume it's emanating out of Guelph, and Kirani James, prior coach, is the coach there. They're off and running. The athlete from Rising Stars started beautifully. Velocity is also there. 473 is also running very well. The athlete from 473. They come to the top of the turn, and it's CC who is running away from them. CC Charles. She has the lead. She's been challenged by the artist from 473. She's holding on. She's digging deep. CC Charles is running away with this event. She won the 100 meters. Now she wins the 200 meters. CC Charles outstanding. 473 in second, third, and fourth position respectively. She's a good athlete. CC Charles. She ran away with this event, and that's a final. CC Charles of Rising Star. 24.75. Superb timing at this stage of the year. Serena Richards in second position, 473, 25.48. Kishwana Phillip in third position, 25.65. Krista Abel of 473, 27.07. Kelsey Lambert of Velocity, a timing of 27.23. So that's the official result for the girls 200-meter dash under 20. CC Charles having a double of Rising Star. She won the 100-meter. Now she won the 200-meter in a brilliant time of 24.75. So, on the 17 boys 200 meter.
We had Deandra Bristol from Carriacou. Deandra Bristol from Carriacou. First is shot put. Second, we have Rachel from Speed Zone. Third, Jelani Barnes from Blazer.
We still, in the meantime, we have some additional results. The girls shot put on the 17. First, Jamelia Nicholas of Track Blazers with a throw of 11.64 meters. Ketisha John of Track Blazers was second with a throw of 9.79 meters. And Renisha Alexander of Carriacou finished third with a throw of 9.64 meters. The games record is 13.08 meters, established on the 3rd of March 2019 by Jamoro Alves of Bishop's College. In the girls shot put open, Kelsey Morel of Track Blazers with a throw of 16.15 meters, a national record. In second position, Surana Alexander of Track Blazers with a throw of 11.76 meters. In third position, Kayla Collins, also of Track Blazers, with a throw of 9.80 meters. Event number 45, the girls 200-meter dash under 11. The game record time was 31.08, established in 2019 by Karina Alexander of Speed Zone. The winner was Elsie Rose Benjamin of Track Blazers in a time of 31.56 seconds. Connor Marie Monroe was finished second of Fusion Athletics in a time of 32.86 seconds. In third was Isabella Matlin also of Fusion Athletics, in a time of 33.62 seconds. Event number 46, the girls 200 meter dash under 13. The game record 26.44 established in 2018 by Shantae Augustine of Speed Zone. The winner, Elsie Rose Benjamin of Trailblazers. That's Gianna Gilbert, of Trailblazers with a time of 28.89 seconds. In second was Tamara Harriman of 473 MVP, 31.36. Michaela Benjamin was third of Runners Track Club in 33.24 seconds. And finishing fourth was Aprilina Alexander of Runners Track Club in a time of 37.19. We're getting ready for the 200 meters, and that will be the 200 meter dash under 20 boys. 200 meter dash under 17 boys. We have Michael Redden of Trailblazers in 1, Amari Francis of Fusion in 2, Ethan Sam, he already won the 100 meters, and he's in lane number 3, 473. Aiden McIntosh, 473 MVP, Cornell Pierre of Rising Star in 5, and Ashleon Joseph of Velocity out in lane number 6. The boys 200 meter dash under 15, event number 56. You're about to witness that. I continue to give you the results. Boys in event number 50, the boys 200 meter dash under 11. Jaden Strawn, 473, 30.69. That's a record. He broke the record previously held by Kai Childs McSween of 31.14, 30.69. Samuel Job of Velocity Track Club was second in 32.35. Tyrese Braveboy of Fusion Athletics finished third in 32.94. We're still waiting on the start of the boys 200 meter under 17. In the meantime, I could give you some more results. Event number 33, the boys 400 meter run under 20. Troy Mason was first from Ace with a time of 49.18. That's a new record. I'll come back to that. They're getting on their mark for the boys under 17. .200 meter. They off a brilliant start. Sam Brook very well in lane number 3. The athlete from Fusion and Velocity is also well. So too Rising Star is also finishing very strongly. But they come towards the top of the turn with just over 100 meters to run now. And it's 473 who has the lead. The young man on the inside is running on very strongly. But it's all Sam from 473. He's running away again. He's going to win it very easily. He comes towards the line. He takes it. Close between the other athlete on the inside. That's the athlete from Runners. And then the other athletes of Velocity and Fusion finishing in that order. But I think it's another victory for Ethan Sam. A superb run. Actually was easing down at the line. We wait on the official results. Ethan Sam. Another victory for him. A good time of 23.06 seconds from 473 MVP. In second was Mikhail Redhead of Trailblazers, 23.80. In third, Aiden McIntosh, 473, 23.84. In fourth position, they're checking the time in Cornell Pierre of Rising Star, 24.26. Ashleon Joseph of Velocity finished in fifth, 26.41. And Amari Francis of Fusion finished in sixth position, 26.51. So that's the results of the boys 200 meter dash under 15. A double for Ethan Sam, a double for Christian, and also a double for Shantae Augustine. So all three won the 100 and 200 meters, and so we're getting ready for another 200 meter event. In the meantime, let me continue to bring you up to date on the events runoff and the results. Event number 33, the boys 400 meter run under 20. A new record of 49.18 seconds, breaking the record established by Jared Sylvester of Trailblazers in March 2019 of 49.27 seconds. Troy Mason of Ace. In second was Christian Gabriel of Trailblazers a time of 51.18 seconds. Lyndon George finished third of Rising Stars in a time of 52.96 seconds. Event number 34, the boys 400-meter run 20 plus. Michael Francois of Ace, 48.23. Jelani Franklin of 473 MVP, 48.95. Jared Sylvester of Track Blazers, 49.88. Event number 35, girls 4x100 meter relay under 15. The games record 50.77 established in 2017 by St. David's Catholic Secondary School. The winner was 473 MVP, 52.9 seconds. South City Rising Stars finished second in a time of 53.87, and St. David's Track Blazers in third position in a time of 54.43 seconds. Event number 36, the boys 4x100 meter relay under 15. Game record 43.70 established in 1997 by GBSS. The results, St. David's Track Blazers 14.22. South City Rising Stars 14.30.50. Event number 38, the boys 4x100 meter relay open. The game record 41.70 seconds established on the 3rd of March 2019 by South City Rising Stars. The winner, St. David's Track Blazers A, 43.13. In second, South City Rising Stars 44.13. I think that should bring you up to date in terms of our results. We'll now wait the result of the long jump, the result of the high jump, and we are about to witness the high jump for the boys under 17, which, if those of you looking at the stream will look to your extreme right at the bottom side, they are now taking the names of the officials. We're going to be having now the boys 200 meter, and that's the under 17 dash. Samuel Green of Fusion in 1. Rodell Henry of 473 MVP in 2. Tygon Peterkin of 473 MVP in 3. Brian Hector of Stunners in 4. Caden Williams of Rising Star in 5. And Deshaun Alexander of Speed Zone out in lane number 6. So those are the 6 athletes participating in event number 57, the boys 200 meters under 17. This event, based on the program, has 2 sections, section 1 and 2. From watching at the program, this event seems to be merged. So these are the athletes who would participate, these 6 athletes who will participate in the event. Have noticed? They're off. Good start by the athlete from 473. Stunners is also running very well. The athlete from Fusion is also there. They're coming towards the top of the turn now, and it is Fusion and 473. Track Blazers is also running well. This is going to be a close race. 473 is easing away from them. He's coming towards the line. The athlete from 473 wins it. Fusion in 3rd position. In 2nd position, there are athletes from Track Blazers. But we wait on the unofficial results. But an easy win for the athlete from Fusion, from 473. That's athlete number 20, sorry. That's the boys under 17. Tygon Peterkin. Athlete number 20. In a time of 22.23. Not a bad time. Brian Hector of Stunners finished 2nd, 22.83. Samuel Green of Fusion in third, 23.12. Caden Williams of Rising Star, 25.13. Deshaun Alexandra, Tweed-Dode, 26.01. And Rodell Henry finished sixth, representing 473 MVP in a time of 27.18. So that's the result for event number 57, the boys 200-meter dash under 17. The boys 200-meter dash under 20. Jordan McLeod of Unattached. Jemon Noel of Rising Star. In 3 is Shavin Charles of Trailblazers. Erlin Charles of 473 MVP in 4. Lyndon George of Rising Stars in 5. Ivan Batiste of Stunners in 6. Kyle Oliver of Trailblazers in 7. Troy Mason of Ace in 8. And those are the athletes who are going to be participating in the boys 200-meter dash under 20. That event also has 2 sections, and for those of you who are just joining the streaming by the word section, it's just another word for heats, and actually they're not having heats today. So the 2 sections will run off, and based on the times, the 3 best times will fill the first, second, and third position. I think it's all in the interest of time here at the National Stadium with the 2021 National Champs Athletic Meet here at the Kirani James Athletic Stadium. You're watching live streaming coming to you via T&R Communications. They're on their mark. They're off. Great start by the athlete. So too, Cook Oliver is running good. The athlete from Stunners is also there. Unattached is a MVP is coming strong. This is a great race. And they come towards the top of the turn. And it is Stunners. MVP is also running good. But the athlete on the inside is running away from them. He's Unattached is running. He's pulled a muscle. So he's left the athlete on the outside to win this event very easily. MVP is third. Cook Oliver is fourth. What a serious injury this guy. He was running away with the event. That seems to be Kyle Regis. And just pulled up with his muscle. Look at the athlete in the inside lane. They were all right there as they came to the top of the turn. And the athlete on the inside, brilliant turn. He came around them, accelerated beautifully, took the lead with the athlete on the outside from Stunners. And just at this point in time, you can see him screeching under some pressure. He must have pulled a muscle and had to pull up and left the race very easily for the athlete out in lane number 8. He won the 100 meter, so he would have won the 100 and 200 meter very easily. It was close between Cook Oliver and the athlete from 473 for second and third position respectively. That's the result. Cook just was edged out. So Troy Mason of Ace, 21.83. Erland Charles, 473, MVP, 22.78. Kyle Oliver of Trailblazers, 22.79. Irvin Batiste Stunners, 24.29. Shavin Charles, Rising Star. And that's the result of that event. We're moving now to boys 200 meter dash 20 and over. Event number 59. We're still in the under 20, so we're having 2 sections of that event. So Kyle Regis in 1, representing Ace. Raquel Telemark of Fusion in 2. Shamara Thomas of Ace in 3. Christian Gabriel Trailblazers in 4. Akil Francis Rising Star in 5. Jabari Andrew Speed Zone in 6. Josiah Cooper Rising Star and Jameen Sandy, both of Rising Star, in 7 and 8. They're off and running and they're going very quickly in this event. Ace is running very well. So too is Speed Zone. Trailblazers is there. Fusion is also there. But the athlete from Fusion has a great lead at the top of the straight as he comes to. There's 2 athletes from Fusion, but Fusion has the lead. Velocity is also trying. Ace is on the inside of there, but it is Fusion coming towards the line. Fusion is holding off 1-2 from Ace and in third position. Trailblazers in fourth, and Ace is finishing in fifth position. So let's see the time here, if it's better than the previous time. But let's have a replay of this event. The athlete from Fusion out in lane number 6. Brilliant start, explosive start. The athlete from Ace in third position at the moment is running very well. The other athlete from Fusion is also right there. He's got a good start, but he has about a 10-meter stagger as they come towards the top of the straight. The other athletes are closing on him. He's there at the 100-meter marker now, has the lead, but they seem to be scattering all about the place, but he's holding to his form. The other athletes are coming very hard at him, but he's digging deep. He's coming towards the line. It's going to be close. He's running on very strongly. He found a little extra as they come towards the line. The athlete from Ace on the inside and the other athlete from Fusion just got away. He won it very easily. Let's see the time of that. Akil Francis of Rising Star, 22.49. A slower event. Raquel Telemark of Fusion, 22.78. Slower. So I think the first 3 places will automatically come from event number or section number 1. So we'll wait on that results. When we get that officially, I'll bring that to you. But that's the conclusion of event number 58, both in section 1 of 2 finals. And so now we go into the event number 59, the boys 200 meter dash 20 plus. We have 2 sections. We have section 1 and section 2. So we'll wait on the official starters as they've been put up on the screen. In the meantime, down to your far left, it's the high jump. And also I can see Kelsey Morel warming up for the discus. They're off. Good start by the athlete from Ace. Fusion is running well. Stunners is also there. Trailblazers is on the inside. They come towards the top of the turn now. And it's Fusion on the inside. Stunners is also running very well. He's running away from them. Look at the athlete on the inside trying desperately. But that is the athlete from Fusion is running away from them. Very close for second, third, and fourth positions respectively. That seems to be Gabriel Benjamin. Let's watch the rerun. The events are going very quickly at the moment. You can see the athlete from Ace right there with them. The athlete, that's Neil Peters of Stunners. He won the 100-meter event. This event was much closer. I thought the athlete from Rising Star was going to get there, but Neil Peters dug deep and came away. He's running on very strongly, striding towards the line. Neil Peters the winner. Close. Neil Peters of Stunners, 21.43, a good time. Aiden Peters, second of Ace, 21.74. Jared Sylvester of Trailblazers, 21.78. Jelani Franklin, 473 MVP, 21.91. And Gabriel Benjamin of Stunners, 22.95. So a double again for Neil Peters, or maybe should we say, I think they fused section 1 and section 2, so we can safely say that Neil Peters has also performed a double in the 100 and 200 meters here today. So we have 4 athletes doing that in the name of Shanti Augustine, Christian, Neil Peters, and that other athlete, the female athlete, uh, doing a double, winning both the 100 meter and 200 meters. So that should be the end of the 200 and 100 meters for today. We have seen good performances in every category with dominance from a couple athletes. We are waiting now the 800 meters open for girls and boys, both under 17. Then we are waiting the 3,000 meters run for boys, the 5,000 meters for boys open, and then we come down to the outdoor pentathlon, the girls 4x4 open relay and the boys 4x4 open relay, to bring down the curtain on this what has been a very competitive, enjoyable meet here at the Karani James Athletic Stadium. We're getting there. You're watching on your screen Kelsey Morel. She already broke the national record in the girls under 17 shot put. She's now participating in the discus. Kelsey Morel, a national athlete, a very young lady, but very huge in size. So it's a discus. You're watching the discus for girls to the extreme left or to the extreme right of your screen. We have 2 800-meter events for boys, one under 17 and one open, but in the girl division, we only have one girls 800-meter open run. The record is held by Kenisha Pascal again, established in 2013, a time of 2 minutes 13 seconds. 2 minutes 13 seconds. That was established in 2013, as I said. We have 8 athletes down to participate in this event, so we'll wait on the starting list as being put up on the screen. But for the time being, we expect Nikisha Lewis of Rising Stars, Kelvisha Joseph of Trailblazers, Jamara Patterson of Finish Line, Jonita Noel of Trailblazers, Shade John of Trailblazers, Anya Francis of Rising Star, Kelisha Williams of Speed Zone, and Alian Gedhari of Trailblazers to participate in the 800-meter event.
smooth running of the event. Thank you, thank you, thank you, officials, athletes, parents, those of you who continue to send children to train employment. We thank you. Because of you, we are able to have a successful meet here today. National time. So in progress, we have the female discus and male high jump. Female discus, male high jump. Very shortly, we are witnessing the start of the 800 meters. But in the meantime, we can go for the high jump. We have the chief of the high jump, Kennedy, doing a wonderful job. And then we also have in progress the discus female. And then we have the male high jump. Where's Kevinisha Joseph? You're needed immediately at the start of the 800 meters. So presently the high jump is at 1.70 meters, 1.70. Isaiah Patrick just shoot over the bar. Present time at 1.70 successful. 800 meters female.
Off and running for the 800. Then Rising Star all of Jack Blazers with just about 200 meters to run. Was tried is shortening, but she has a distant lead, a good stagger. She's coming towards the 100-meter marker. Just at the top of the turn with just about 200 meters to run. Kelvisha Joseph of Jack Blazers has the lead in the 800 meter run for Girls Open. Nikisha Lewis is in second position, but she's not going to be getting there, so it's all an easy win for Kelvisha Joseph. Nikisha Lewis is settling for second position as they're coming towards the line. Kelvisha Joseph of Jack Blazers. She's accelerating beautifully, coming towards the line. She's going to win it very easily. She's running on very strongly. She gets there now. The winner, Kelvisha Joseph of Jack Blazers. In second position, Nikisha Lewis of Rising Stars. And the other athlete, that's Jamara Patterson of Finish Line. She pulled a muscle or had an interruption during the event. So only 2 finishes in this event. So an easy win for Kelvisha Joseph of Track Blazers. In second position was Nikisha Lewis of Rising Star. We'll await the official time. Alian Gedari, 2 minutes 35.74. Jamara Patterson, finish line 2.44.35. Two athletes finishing. So on your screen, you're watching the high jump. The last we heard, the bar was at 1.75 meters. You're watching live streaming coming from the Kirani James Athletic Stadium, the 2021 National Champs. Good jump by this young man, clearing it very, very easily. Seems to be struggling with a hamstring or calf muscle, but nevertheless he continues to participate. You know, I really want to applaud the work of Paul Lewis and Track Blazers. A club that has really been making an impact on Grenadian athletics. A club with serious diversions. The athletes participate in most of the disciplines in athletics. Paul is a very outstanding, very serious guy. We're getting ready now for the boys 800 meter How you doing? Yeah, man. Tired, eh? It seems that the 5 guys are participating. We see 6. I see 2 guys from Fusion.
1.75. High jump, led by Andy Hopkins.
We're getting the final instructions. Apparently, they have merged the events. The boys 800 meter open and the boys under 17. Because in the boys under 17, there are 5 athletes down to participate. But I'm seeing about 6 or 7 to 8 athletes, so most likely. But I'll keep an eye on that. Final instructions. They're all stretched out. There's an athlete from Velocity. So most likely they would have merged the events. So we have athletes from Fusion, from Rising Stars. No athlete from Trailblazer. 800 meter. They're off. They're all in their lanes and they're waiting till they arrive at the zone so they can all come into the track. But in the meantime, is the athlete from Fusion who has the lead. The athlete from Velocity is running into second position. He's now crossing over. So is the athlete from Fusion in the lead. The athlete from Velocity. Fusion is running in third position. Then we can see an athlete from Stunners, Ace, and then Rising Star. So it is Fusion that has the lead. Tyrese Brave Boy most likely. He has the lead. I'll try to pick up the number. But he has the lead. He's coming into the home stretch and he's coming to have the bell for the final time. The athlete from Velocity is in second position. The other athlete from Fusion is running in third. That's Antoine Blackett. They are the 3 athletes. The bell, they reached the bell now. So it's Fusion. The athlete from Fusion has stumbled but was able to recover. The athlete from Velocity is running in third position. So they're going around the back turn. It is still the athlete from Fusion who has the lead. That's Tyrese Brave Boy. Tyrese Brave Boy in the lead. And he has a sizable lead as they go down the back stretch. It's going to be a tussle between the other athlete from Fusion, that's Antoine Blackett, for second position, and the athlete from Velocity. He's now gone back into second position. But it is all Tyrese Brave Boy on the far side who has the lead. Tyrese Brave Boy is coming into the home stretch. He's stretching them. He's going to win this event very easily. With just over 105 meters to run, it's all Tyrese Brave Boy in the 800 meters, boys, as he comes into the home turn. It's going to be close between the other 2 athletes. The other athlete from Fusion is also making a great run again. Velocity is in second position, but it's Tyrese Brave Boy. He's coming towards the line. He's running on strongly. He gets there now. Rising Star. The athlete from Velocity is in second. The athlete from Fusion is in third. So the athlete from Rising Star, the winner. Velocity is in second. And Fusion is in third. We're waiting on the rest of our athletes to finish. Nice race coming in for the fourth position. A young man from Rising Star finished fourth. Great run from him. A young man. And we're bringing home the other athlete from Stunners. Just crossing the line. Excellent. Great crowd participation. And they're urging the other guys on. We're waiting on the other little athletes coming in. And it's going to be a sprint. Here comes the little athlete from Fusion. He just held on to beat the athlete from Fusion. Great excitement here at the Kirani James Athletics Stadium. A wonderful event. These events are always very exciting, very creative. But a great run in the 800 meters for boys. We'll wait on the unofficial results. Boys 800 meter run. Under 17. Jordan Hazard of Rising Star, the winner. Let's wait on that. Because what actually they do on the screen is they get the timing and then they present the result. Jordan Hazard of Rising Star, the winner. I call that right. Tyrese Brave Boy. Tyrese Hazard of Rising Star in second. They changed it again, so let's wait. Still updating. Let's hope they have it right. Kellon Moses, Trailblazers, 2 minutes, 12.12 seconds. Elon Alexis of Trailblazers, 2 minutes, 18.70 seconds. And Jonita Noel of Trailblazers, 1, 2, and 3, 2 minutes, 20.83 seconds. The high jump is still in progress. Still in progress. The girls' discus is completed. I hope I will be able to get the results for you. As you would recognize, the results are not posted on the screen or on the screen downstairs, and therefore I have to go downstairs to the persons who are operating the computer for them to extrapolate the results, and so I bring it upstairs and give it to you. So nevertheless, I will endeavor to do that as quickly as possible, but the meet is coming down to its finality. I think it has been a wonderful day here. The weather was excellent. We had no interruptions. We had some good performances by some athletes who most in the 100 and 200 meters would have repeated, meaning winning both the 100 and 200 meters. We look forward to those athletes going forward. And certainly it has been a great day for those persons who have responsibilities for the clubs. Trailblazers, Rising Stars, 473, Karakou participated, Speed Zone, Boca, an athlete from Canada. I don't think that athlete showed up. Then we had Stunners, we had Ace, Fusion, Runners, Velocity, Finish Line, and we had a couple athletes who participated and was not attached to any entity. But it all serves good for athletics in Grenada. I think the Grenada Athletic Association will be extremely happy that the event was able to come off, and therefore they're looking forward for actually this event is an event whereby they are choosing athletes to represent Grenada in both the Carifta Games and other international events. So it serves as a marker for the standard with times, with jumps and throws. so that athletes could, those are who are chosen, although some of the athletes for the Carifta Games are already chosen. But in a games like this, if athletes have superb performances, it gives them the opportunity to be incorporated into the team that is training to represent Grenada in the Carifta Games. I think that games is happening somewhere in the Bahamas this year, sometime next month. So we see how that go. But nevertheless, we all behind our athletes. We're hoping for them to give of their best and to bring home medals for us as they always do. On your screen, we're looking on the extreme right. It seems that the high jump is down to probably 3 or 4 persons. The discus throw for females is concluded, and so we're almost there. We're waiting on the boys 3,000 meter run on the 17th. We're also waiting on the boys 800 meter run open, and then we come down to the final 2 events: the 4x4 meter relay open for girls and the 4x400 meter relay open for boys, and that will be the culmination of the meet today. So we're waiting on the 800 meter men open. We expect 12 participating athletes.
So once again, we thank you for coming out today, athletes, to participate in this national champs organized by the Grenada Athletic Association. High jump, and he threw down, just about cleared it, but it fell. Mr. Coffey, Lee Coffey, if you could check the announcer, please. Mr. Lee Coffey from South City Rising Stars, please check the announcer. So, ladies and gentlemen, 800 meters on the track. 800 meters on the track, open male. Big names. $800 meters, Mr. Joseph, Albert Joseph, 800 meters open male. I know you're excited and you're happy when you looked at today's track meet. Very successful indeed. We thank the Almighty God for allowing us to have beautiful weather and such a wonderful track meet. To you, the managers and coaches who have worked hard tirelessly for almost a year and a half, we thank you very much. COVID and no COVID, you were at it. The officials that are here today, the GAA, we thank you.
So we're getting ready for the 800 meter for open for boys. 5 athletes starting. Ace is represented by 2 athletes. Rising Star has 1 athlete. Rising Star has 2 athletes. That's Kyle Victor and Kyron Henry. Stunners has 1 athlete. And 2 athletes for Ace. So that's Kieran Charles and Michael Francois. They're off and running.
Ladies and gentlemen, 800 meters open male.
They go down the far side.
South City Rising Stars, track
Ace.
racers.
Ace has the lead in the person of Michael Francois and Kieran Charles. Kieran Charles has the lead now. Francois is in 2nd position. The athlete from Rising Star is in 3rd. He's moving up there.
Front.
Then behind them, we can see on the far side,
Third,
South City Rising Star is also there.
St. David's track blazers.
Ace is the leader. That's Cameron Charles. He's out front. Michael Francois of Ace is in 2nd position, and they are well clear as they come into the home stretch. Behind those 2, I can see the athlete from South City Rising Star. But it is Cameron Charles is out. Maybe he's the pace setter for Michael Francois. Michael Francois already won the 1500 meter, but it is Francois. He has the lead. He's taking the bell. He's gone out front now, and he's striding away from them. In 2nd position now, it is South City Rising Star. Then behind those, I can see that's Track Blazers. But it's all Michael Francois going very strongly down the back stretch. Strong athlete. You can see he's been training for a while. He's very outstanding. Michael Francois has the lead in the 800 meter men open. with just over 200 meters,
meters to
to
go.
go. It is Michael Francois,
It's at
the
127.
leader for
Comes
the,
across
on the
bench.
far side. He's coming towards the top
Go,
of the
Michael.
stretch now.
Let's go, Michael.
On
You
top
could
of
do
the
this.
turn.
You could do this.
He's coming away
Come
from
on,
them.
Paul. Let's chime on. Let's
Michael
go,
Francois.
Michael. Let's go.
He's running
Run,
away
Francois.
from them. Michael Francois.
Run, Michael. Run.
Rising
run.
Stars is also finishing very
Let's go,
strongly.
let's
The
go.
athlete
You
from
can
Rising
finish.
Stars. But it's Michael Francois. He's coming towards the line. He's going to win the 800 meter open very easily. On the line, Michael Francois, the winner of Ace. In
Congratulations.
second position is the
So we
athlete
have Ace. South City
South
Rising
City
Stars.
Rising Star.
South
and
City Rising
Star.
Star.
South City Rising Star 2 and 3. So Ace won the event. South City Rising Star in 2. South City Rising
South
Star
City
in
Rising
3.
Stars.
And that's the result
So
for
maybe
the
stop blazers.
800 meters open.
To complete the
A win
reverse
for
chime
Michael
on as he makes his way.
Francois.
St. Davis Track Blazers. So we await the official results, so you can look at the scoreboard. In the meantime, the team's 4x4 team. If you want to make a team right now to run the 4x4, you're welcome.
800 meter men
There's a good
open.
jump there from Tyreek. Kieran Charles, Nickel Thomas, Michael Francois. We await the official results. Hold on.
Michael Francois, the winner of the boys 800 meter.
So we have
From
Michael
Ace.
Francois, Ace, 156.81.
81.
As you take place, come collect your medals when you catch your breath. Michael Francois of Ace, 156. Kieran Henry, Rising Stars. Kyron Henry, 2.05. And third position, second, Kieran, second. 3,000 male, get on the track. We need you now. 3,000 male, 5,000 male. 3,000, 5,000 male, please get on the track.
So as you can hear, the on-field announcer, Ms. Denise Williams, calling on the athletes for the boys 3,000 meter run under 17 and the boys 5,000 meter run open. And then we will culminate with the girls 4x4 open relay and boys 4x4 open relay. The participation in the long distance races today has been somewhat meager, and probably those athletes who ran in the 800 meters most likely are the same athletes who will be participating in the 3,000 and 5,000 meter races. We'll wait to see. We're waiting on that. It's 4:26 in the afternoon.
sit, relax, and enjoy the discus meal, starting shortly, and the male high jump.
All 4x4 teams kindly report to the call room now. All 4x4 teams report to the call room now. Final call for 4x4 teams to report to the call room. Call room 1, please report to the call room 1 now. Janelle Gill, can you kindly give us a pen?
Okay, gentlemen, you have 3 more laps, 3 more laps to go. So still attempting to high jump. We have Tariq Barnes in the high jump. Might be the lone competitor in the high jump. On the 17 male. So it's the final lap for the 3,000 meters. It's the final lap. Athletes who participated in the long jump male, please come collect your medals. Those who participated in the long jump male, come collect your medals. So it's the final 80 meters as he comes down the track. 3,000 meters, a long run. He did it. Let's continue to cheer him on. It wasn't an easy run for him. So much in store for you. Well done. Well done. Well done. Colin Alexander from finish line. Well done. Congrats, gentlemen. You did well. We congratulate you. Good sportsmanship. Well done. So we have 2 athletes in the 3,000 meters. We're going to begin this 5,000 meters shortly. 5,000 meters. Meters, 12 and a half laps on this blessed track here in James Athletic Stadium, 5,000 meters. Gabriel Benjamin, Shaper Stunners, please report to the table to collect your medal. Gabriel Benjamin, Shaper Stunners, and Jordan McLeod, please report to the table to collect your medals for the long jump. Also requesting Elisha Williams, Tariq Barnes, and Joshua Richard. Joshua Richard from MVP, Elijah Williams, Truck Blazers, Tariq Barnes, Truck Blazers. Please come to collect your medals for the long jump. I think Tariq is still high jumping. $5,000 meters, ladies and gentlemen. 12 and a half laps. Yeah. 5,000 meters. Joshua Richards from MVP, please come collect your medal for long jump. Joshua Mitchell, under 70 male long jump. Please come collect your medal. meters. South City Rising Stars. Ace. South City Rising Stars and the man in blue. Ladies and gentlemen, Officer Kevin Hosford, high champion, pass carriage to participant. Kevin Hosford, officer. It's nice to see he's still in the mix, not giving up. It's nice to see you and our senior athletes continue to participate. They continue to run, continue leading the pack. Hosford, Tyrone Jacobson, Livron Vaughn, Mr. Williams coming up. Shaquille Williams. So once again, I want to say a big thank you to all the officials today who came out and worked so hard to ensure the success of the meet. We also want to thank you, the athletes. I know you're happy to be here to participating as usual. Parents, coaches, you made the day. Seems as we have a changing of the guards there. We have Leventhal now out front. We have just behind him, by about 3 meters, we have Tyrone Jacob. Let's go, fellas, and we one athlete have been lapped there, but it continues, and the race is not swiftest, but those who endure to the end. We commend the athletes, so we have Leventhal now in first position, followed by Tyrone Jacob, second position, and we have Shaquem Williams, and then the athlete from Carriacou in fourth position. Not giving up at all, not daunted by the hot sun or even his compatriots. Well done, athletes. Let's keep on pushing it, keep pushing. We're not giving up. In the meantime, let's sit back and enjoy Officer Hosford as he makes his high jump debut. It seems as if Tyrone is experiencing some problems there, so he has opted to walk off the track, so that leaves. Apparently he has some pain there. He's been competing quite hard around the 15. And he's one of the athletes that continue to train come what may. So maybe we'll ask the Red Cross, or sorry, not the Red Cross, the medical team, and they're on their way to assist Mr. Tyrone Jacob. We also want to commend all the coaches and officials who looked after other teams. It was totally about your team today, but it was about all the athletes here. Good sportsmanship, good camaraderie. So, Mr. Leventhal, all by himself, leading the pack by almost 200 meters, or more than 200 meters. Leventhal followed by Shaquem Williams, and then we have the youngster from Carriacou. Officer Hosford making an attempt to 1.95 high jump. Oh, and it's down. Try and try again, boy. You will succeed at last. We have the discus still in progress. Discus male. There goes Liverthorne. He's lapping off Carrier Quartet again. But nonetheless, they continue to run. Irrespective of being lapped, he continue, and that's the spirit. That's the spirit. So we have Liverthorne. He's out front by almost 300 meters. 300 meters. Liverthorne is leading the pack. So we have Liverthorne. Last lap for Liverthorne. Last lap, ladies and gentlemen. He deserves it. He deserves every applause, every standing ovation that he could get here today. It's not easy to run all this lap. 12 and a half laps. Some of us can't even run one, but just run 12 and a half.
Okay, we come into the final lap of our streaming today. It's the 5,000 meter open run for boys. We have Liverthorne in front. He has already received the belt, so he's coming into the home straight to win this event. Wonderful running by him. He's consistent. He was steady.
Ladies and gentlemen,
let's bring him home.
Cheer him home.
Yeah, Liverthorne
from
Ace.
12 and a half laps is not an easy feat.
12 and a half laps.
Let's go.
Great run, that young man. He's coming home very strongly, wonderfully.
Well done, well done,
Yeah.
well done.
Excellent. Yeah.
All right, thank you, thank you, thank you. Mr. Shakil has one more lap.
We're going to bring Shakim home.
Jelani Barnes, third in the discus on the 17 male.
So we have Shakim
Discus
Williams.
on the 20 male. Third, Jamie Lawrence. Jamie came third. Second, Kenny Hosford.
Yeah, about three.
Kenny high jumping.
He just stopped it.
And first, Kelvin Lacrette, 38.29 meters.
So we're bringing home Shakim Williams, represented South City Rising Stars. Good steady run from the young man.
LeBron.
Distance running. He's coming home strong also. (110 meters). Shakim Williams of South City Stars.
Let's bring him home, ladies and
Bringing him
gentlemen.
home.
So William, bring him home. Cheer him on as he comes home.
Joaquin Williams.
All right.
Great
coming
run.
through, coming through. He's about to cross the finishing line, and he is through. Well done.
Well done. Well, I would hope that you would have enjoyed our streaming here. We want to thank you, those of you who stayed with us from since 9:30 this morning. You're watching the live streaming from TNR Communications. We're very, very, very happy that we could have brought some entertainment, excitement into your living room today. We'll be looking forward and endeavoring to continue to stream the live events that we are contracted to do. You will understand that the COVID situation is still very much in the air, and we're looking forward to seeing when the day will be when the whole grandstand and all the bleachers and things will be filled, and the excitement, the real adrenaline that is that athletics brought and brings to folks here, that will happen. So we want to thank you once again, finally, and enjoy the rest of the Easter weekend from TNR Communications. Bye-bye.